Welcome in, Rick. Good job being first, and welcome in, General. Good job being second. I'm just setting up a few things, so don't mind me. Give me like a minute or so. I did not hear the... Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't hear the redeem for the second. I'm like, is that gonna go off or not? Anyway, give me a second here. How you doing, Rick? Let me see. Where is it? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Take all the time you need, thanks. I need a moment to set this up. I think everything's good. Let me try opening the game now. This game is a playtest right now. I was very interested to play this one for a while because I played other games by this developer, and he just did horror games, and this one's more RPG based, so I'm interested to see how this goes. Oh wait, there's something I didn't do. There's something I forgot to do. I need to do that. Make sure you guys don't see that. There you go. How you doing, General? Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend, and welcome in. Let me see. Is this game going to capture correctly? Hopefully it does. Or it's just going to be a big old jerk. There it is. Okay. It works. This one's like... So, how it was explained when I saw this game on Twitter was it's kind of like an RPG dark fantasy game. He said horror, though. I'm assuming dark fantasy is basically what he meant. Is this loud, by the way? Just let me know if this is too loud. Because it is relatively, like, louder compared to games I played. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure the settings are good. Doing good, just having dinner at the moment. Hopefully you're having something good. Hold on, let me see. Game... Cross. I'm just messing with settings before I do anything real quick, so don't mind me. Frame rate cap. There's no other settings besides frame rate and like VSync. So I guess we're on whatever settings I'm supposed to run the game on. I don't know how that works when they don't have graphical settings where you can switch it from like medium to high to low. Does it just run on whatever your PC is supposed to run it on? Like, I don't understand how that works. Sensitivity, that's good. Is there... That's not what I wanted to click. Is there subtitles, or is it just like that? I'm assuming this game just has subtitles naturally. That's my guess. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that. Let me see how the audio settings look. Let me turn this down a smidge, so it's not super loud, but like still loud enough to be heard. Because I don't think there's gonna be voice act. Let me see. Ambiance and master volume. I don't think there's going to be voice acting in this game. So usually that's the only thing that really matters. Hold on. Let me see what this is. It's pretty good. It's going into the blue. Not too high, though. So it should be hearable, but I am way more hearable. All right, let's see. How many fucking screens do I have? Let's just do that. There it is. This is Nox Mortalis. I think that's how you say it. New game. Am I in? Oh, I couldn't move for a second there. I was a little frightened. I'm digging the graphics, though. It's kind of like a PSX style. And not too overly done like some PSX style games. Oh, hi. What is it with you, prisoner? If this was a normal day, I would punish you right here. What? I just spawned in. What did I do wrong? I'm new here. What happened? The Crooked Father has selected you to go on the island. Sorry. My brain just shut off for a second there. Find the Demon Lord and slay him. That's a tall order. That is a tall order right out the gate, guard. If you can get to him in one piece, that is. He is hiding deep underneath the island. Take this teleportation orb. I got a teleportation orb. It's added to my inventory. It will teleport your body to a stone circle on the island. If you are successful, the Crooked Father will allow you to return to your realm. Until then, your soul will stay entrapped in here. Use the orb when you are ready. Good luck, prisoner. Why is it like always like a constant theme in RPGs for us to be a prisoner and not know why we're a fucking prisoner? That was literally Oblivion, Dread Delusion, and now this game. Every time we just start in a prison cell and we're like, why are we here? We're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you. I guess we have a... we what have it? Oh, I didn't take the fishing minigame down. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I did not remember to do that. There you go. It's gone now. Everybody blame General for the fishing minigame being gone. Blame General. Skyrim, you weren't in a prison cell, but you were going to die. So yeah, you know what you did. What did I do? One of them low poly games. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a PSX style game. But yeah, like every RPG, like a lot of RPGs, you just start like you're going to die or we're captured. Something. We're not going to tell you why. Actually, in Skyrim, they did. You were crossing the border. But let's use this gem. I think you were crossing the border illegally in Skyrim. I have no regrets. You know what did I do? What did I do now? Apple. Can I just pick things? I just walk over things and I pick them up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because, like, what if I run out of... Oh, never mind. I have a good amount of inventory. I was about to say, what if I, like, run out of inventory space and I'm just constantly running over items and be like, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine. That get a little annoying, you know? All right, what do we got here? We got a little house. We got a shovel. We got tools. We got a shield I can't seem to pick up. Apparently, we're not picking up anything else that's important. How do I enter? E? Ah, there we go. Okay, so E. Crafting. There's crafting. Okay, interesting. So this is not only... This is like a survival RPG? Dark fantasy game? I don't know how to explain this game right now. When do I get a sword? Actually, how do I make a sword? Can I make a sword? I have 2 sticks and an apple. Can I put that together to make a sword? Club. I need 4 logs. How do I get the... Can I punch the tree? Hold on. Can I punch the tree? I've played Minecraft before. Can I punch the tree? Doesn't look like it. At least from what it seems. Like I'm clicking like in the mouse. Hold on, let me look at manual? That's not helpful. Ah, there's literally an in-game guide. That's pretty cool. Gather sticks. The first thing you should do as a player is try to locate a cabin. Every cabin has a crafting table, a bed, and a furnace. To craft a wood axe / pickaxe, you will need to collect a few sticks. With a wood axe, you can chop down trees. Okay. It's all stuff. I've played Minecraft before. This all makes sense to me. I don't need to read that. I played Minecraft. We need to get some sticks. So I guess it's a good thing I was grabbing those and not complaining about that whatsoever. You can't say I was or wasn't. There's no proof. Do we need to eat too? It looks like we have stamina and health, but do we have like hunger and thirst as well? Is it that in-depth? Also, the RPGs... Hold on. Also, the RPGs start with you being a prisoner, or you about to die for them high early game stakes. I mean, that seems to happen a lot. Like I said, like... Oblivion, Skyrim, this other game I played called Dread Delusion, and this one. Like, right away, it's just like, oh, you're either jailed or about to be jailed and killed. It's like one of the info manuals you got with early PlayStation games. Yeah, I think that's the vibe they're going with here. It's pretty cool. I've been waiting to play this game for a while, and I was really glad to see they had an open playtest. You just have to click the button, and you get in the playtest instantly. I've been watching this game on Twitter for quite a long time. Why can't I punch things? I feel like that's like a thing we can do in most survival crafting games. We can just punch the shit with our bare hands, but I guess not in this one. Also, you don't like click on the things to pick them up. I don't know if I did mention that. You kind of just walk over them and they're yours now. You're kind of just like a big fucking loot goblin in this game, it seems. But I'm enjoying the aesthetics so far. I'm just waiting to see like any fighting or like how the crafting system works or anything like that. I've been looking for like a decent indie RPG to play. This isn't fully out, so like I'll get a taste of it to see if I'll like it. I played the game, the devs' other games. They were all horror games though, so this is definitely very different from what they're usually making. And I think most of their games are free, honestly, from what I remember. There's a dungeon? Is that a dungeon? I don't know if that's a dungeon. I feel like I should make my axe first and then worry about getting a sword before I go fighting things. Hold on, let's see. How do we... tools, I guess? Yeah, okay. I need... Oh, I make okay, yeah, you make logs with the sticks. Duh. I've played Minecraft. I know exactly what I'm doing. Axe and pickaxe. Oh. Is there mining? So I'm going to mine as well. Hold on. Ah, this is a very shitty looking axe. God, this is terrible. Can I get like a diamond axe or something better, please? This is taking way too long. All right, well, I got that. I don't know. Hold on, do I need this? I don't know if I need stone or not. I forget. I was not paying attention. Actually, can I just hold the button in? I can just hold the button in. I don't have to click it. I don't have to constantly mash the button to do like mining and stuff like that, so that's very useful. What's the bottom right corner? It says 50, and I don't know what that means. New items at the crafting table craftable? Yeah, those were words. Weapon. Can I make the sword? Okay, you just need 4 stone for a sword. I don't have stone? I thought I just got that. Oh, I can make better. Oh. Do I not have stone? What was I breaking that rock for then? Why was I breaking that rock if it didn't give me stone? Hold on, let me break another rock, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't always give you stone. That would just be wild, though, you know? Let me see. Oh, wait, maybe... No, that would make sense, because I need rock to make the next pickaxe. That wouldn't make sense if I needed the next pickaxe to do this correctly. Maybe it's the wrong rock. Maybe they all... Ah, wait. I got things. Is that experience? I think that's experience down there. Maybe you get to level up with that down there. Oh, let's see. So I could make... I got something. Ember. Useful for navigation? I got coal? Is that what that is? Oh, that's coal. I got coal. I don't know what the hell that's for. I was beating a coal rock without realizing it. I need a regular rock that gives me stone. What? How? I did? Maybe I was just talking over myself and clicked it out of habit because I didn't realize I did that. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. I have a sword. I'm just going to try to make a better, I guess a better pickaxe because this is just god-awful. And a better axe because this is terrible. Can I make a better sword, though? I'm assuming this works in the same essence as... Actually, my stamina is almost gone. I'm assuming that comes back with... Oh, god damn it. I didn't... Oh, I got 2 or something out of that. I'm assuming you have to sleep to get stamina back. That's what it seems like we're going with here. Made that. Do I get any better swords? I can make a club, but I feel like that's worse than sword. Can I sleep? How do I sleep? Ah, respawn point set. There we go. The blue bar is running low. That might be stamina. It is stamina. That's why I went to sleep. That's what I was thinking. All right, what do we got? Can I... Do I get, like, a chest to put all this crap in? I did not expect it to be super unlinear, I'm going to be honest, but I kind of should have thought that one through when he said, like, survival. He kind of did say there was crafting and, like, survival and stuff in this game, so... This is like fucking Minecraft, but PSX and a little bit of like RPG. So like you have like an overarching quest that you're doing, but there's like survival and crafting as well. And now my stamina's back, so let's see if we can go in here. How do I do anything? Oh, hello? Hello? Can I come in there? I don't know why I can't get... It's impossible to pass this little... Oh, is that a... What are you? What is that? Is this a stone? I couldn't tell. I thought it was like a little spider on the ground. I guess it's just impassable. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's going on in here? There's a lot of stuff. Can I take any of this? How do I take stuff? I can't seem to interact with any of this crap. Can I break it? Hold on. Let me try breaking. No, it doesn't look like I can break that. Do you guys not have loot? Do you guys not drop loot? I'm so confused by this. There's like all this stuff, but there's no loot. Eat the apple when you run low on stamina. Maybe it can regen that if it doesn't regenerate health. Hold on, let me look at it. Let's go to the inventory. It does regenerate 5 energy and 15 health, so you're right. We can regenerate stamina by eating as well. Good call, good call. Oh, I can break some of these things, but it didn't seem like they dropped anything. Fire? Ah, you level up at the fire, like in Dark Souls. I played that game. Oh, 600 experience to level up. That's a little rough for now, until I find something to kill, I guess, or like some way to get easier XPs. Use torch? Ah, I just have a torch? Do I just have this? I didn't make this. I guess I just have it. I wonder if this goes out, or I had to keep making more of these. I have a torch. Hey, welcome in, Sumi. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. The barrels are too strong. Yeah, apparently I'm just not good at breaking barrels, even though I have an axe made out of stone, and they're made out of wood. All right, let's see. Is there any... Ooh! What is that? Hi! Hello! This... Oh, God. Is there like a... Oh, God. Is there not a block button? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like a parry. Wow. That is rough. That is a little rough for me. Watch out for frost spiders. It killed me. Tell me that 2 seconds ago before I died. Well, can I get a shield is the question? Because this is like parrying. And I don't like parrying in games. I'm going to be the first to say it. Or like, probably one of the many. I do not like parrying in video games. I hated trying to... Oh, God damn it. Why is there so many things? Why is there so many things? I can't do this. I have to level up. I have to level up. I can't do this. This cave is too scary. I just spawned. There's things trying to eat me, and I don't like it. Let me get out of here. I'm going to level up a bit before going in there. Maybe get used to the swing of the sword. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's a little scary in there, though. Read the manual. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to try to gain a level or two. And maybe see if I can get a shield. Because there might be a shield I can craft. Let me look at the manual. Is there anything about shields? Dungeons. Dungeon crawling is a major part of the game. To access the dungeon, you need to find a dungeon entrance, which I did. There should be always be one close to every cabin. Dungeons consist of multiple dungeon floors. The deeper you go, the better ores are available. But you will also encounter stronger enemies. To access the next dungeon floor, you need to find the dungeon key, which can be dropped by enemies or by rock ores. And there's also I know how to level up. Yeah, we talked about energy. You can eat tips and tricks. Better ores like copper and iron are found inside dungeons. You can level up your character at bonfires. Coal is needed for smelting and can be found in the overworld. Dungeon keys are dropped by enemies and found in rock ores. Rings can be equipped by having them in your quick slot bar. The end. Okay, so it said some things. Didn't really say about any of the specific things I could craft, so I don't know if I can get a shield. And also I have arrows. But I don't have a crossbow? Because, like, I'm not seeing how this... So this is pretty good. Yeah, the stone sword is better than the club for bonking. I don't know what the hell this is. But I made it. What does this do? Is that just like one of those rocks you drop in Dark Souls to know where you are? The manual has it. It doesn't have all the answers. It has like the basics of what you need to do. It doesn't have like all the answers. I'm gonna have to find more ores to see if I can make like shields and shit, because I feel like I really do need a shield. If parrying is a core concept of this game, I don't know if I'll be interested. I'll have to learn how to parry, which I don't like doing. I really don't like Can I break this? I really don't like parrying. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna get some levels. I guess just like chop down trees and shit before I go in there. Because that gives me a good amount of experience just by cutting down a tree. Combat a little clunky, but this is a playtest. Welcome in, Wolverine. How you doing? Wait until you can craft a crossbow before you arrow an adventure in the knee. Yeah, I need to figure out how to craft a crossbow. Maybe I just need more wood. You would think that's just wood and like string maybe, but I haven't seen string yet. I think this game could be very good. It's just like... It feels a little clunky with the combat, how I was going in there. Maybe that's just me being bad. But we'll see. I'll try again when I have confidently leveled up maybe once or twice. Because that was a little scary, and I was not prepared for it to feel like not as seamless as I would have wanted the combat to feel. And also parrying instead of blocking was a thing with my sword. Which is why I want a shield. I would really love a shield if I have to block. instead of running. I can't roll. I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. Let's get like a, I think it was like 600 experience. That shouldn't be too bad. I can do that. As long as there's no monsters in the overworld until night, like Minecraft rules, I think I should be good. Also, I don't know. I'll get some coal, I guess. Why not? Shrink comes from spiders and cobwebs. Hopefully that applies to this game too. Yeah, it's usually how it was in Minecraft, so I was assuming kill a spider or break one of their, like, webs, and then I'll get string to make a crossbow. But, again, I was struggling with the one spider, and then there was, like, some weird fucking goblin thing that came out of nowhere and was like, I'm gonna kill you. And, I don't know if cutting down trees gives me, like, yields apples as well. Or, like, if I should leave the trees there and they'll just naturally drop apples. I could explore the overworld a bit. It does look pretty terrifying, but also, there might be more food out there. So I can actually get stamina back rather than sleep. Oh, wow. Also running. This game is very unforgiving. In the beginning. We'll see how it goes later on. I also felt this way in Minecraft, though, when I first started it, though. So, you know. Got used to that game after a bit. And I don't think there's a difficulty slider in this one. At least that's what I was seeing. Let's see. Where are you? I'm looking for, like, any fucking food. Like, maybe I can... Can I fish in this game? I feel like that'd be cool. Like, how else am I going to get food besides randomly dropped apples and, like, maybe, like, there's pigs in the overworld? I haven't seen those yet. I'm going to cut down some fucking trees. Oh, I have enough to level up. That was quick, actually. Get 50 experience for each tree chopped. What about this? Can I cut... Oh, that's not how you... It's not how you mine. First we mine, and then we craft. As Steve said. Let's see. I could use some coal. Actually, it's getting late at 7 p.m. in game. I don't know if... I feel like this might have the same rules as Minecraft where mobs spawn at night. And that's why sleeping is probably a good idea, but we'll see. I'm trying to get a good amount of experience because I lost some in there. And I'm also assuming it goes by the same rules as Dark Souls where you drop... I'm tired. Where you drop your stuff on the ground and you can go back and get it. But I don't know if it stays there the whole time or if you die again and it goes away. I didn't really go back because it was scary in there. All right, let me see this parry. I wish I had some place to practice parrying. That would be very helpful. Or maybe this is just blocking. You just have to time the block. I don't know. I get it. I'm fucking tired. I can't do shit. I don't want to eat all my apples either. Because I don't have very much food. I have 5 apples. I ate 1 to finish that stone, but like I don't want to run out of food if I absolutely need it, you know? Let's see what we got here. Do we have anything we can craft? No. Is the short and long answer. Let's go to sleep. Where is the bonfire? I need to level up something. Game saved. This guy's getting up at the fucking ass crack of dawn. Speed, dexterity, vitality, endurance, and speed. So I'm assuming strength and dex, I know that. Is it vitality for more health? Yeah, vitality for more health. Strength for more strength. Dexterity for more acrobatic shit. Let me see. Let's do strength. Let's be strong. I leveled up, don't worry. And then speed, I guess that's stamina. I didn't check if it's speed or endurance were stamina. I didn't check that. What's my next level up? Next level up at 800. Is this like Minecraft meets Souls-like? I mean, I've been following the progress of this on Twitter, and it seemed like a dark fantasy game mixed with like crafting survival. So yeah, basically what you said sounds about right to me. It seems a little unforgiving like Dark Souls as well, so... Unless the combat's just really clunky right now, because this is a playtest, so maybe they'll change the combat later and it'll get a little less clunky than what it is right now. But for now, the stamina depletion mixed with the combat is a little unforgiving. Speed is how fast you go in most contexts. Endurance. I don't know right now. What? So, like, I think I'm assuming speed is quite literally how fast you move. That's what I'm guessing. And then endurance is probably for stamina. That's my guess. Hey, a chicken! Hey, a chicken! Hey, a chicken! Hey, a chicken. Oh, wait, there's an apple. Apples don't run away. So, you know. Could be going after that chicken, but I see a shit ton of apples, and they don't run away because they don't have feet. All they can do is sit there and wait for me to eat them. I was not seeing any of these yesterday, so I'm going to take my chances with this rather than hunting a chicken. Endurance might be stamina in this context. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. That's usually how it is, but some games do it differently and change that around for some reason. Hold on, let me see if I can get this chicken. Can I crouch? How do I can crouch? Hold on. Let me see if I can get this chicken. Let me see if I can get him. I got him. Never mind. They're running away. God damn it. I have like a stamina bar for my stamina bar. You see that? That green bar down there? God damn it. Come on. Get over here. Come here. Come here, you little shit. God damn. Get over here. I got it. Oh, ooh, wow. You're a durable chicken. God damn. I commend you for taking 3 sword swings to kill you. I'm going to be honest. Okay, he's dead. I got some meat. I don't know how to cook it, but I have some meat. Raw meat actually gives you health and energy. That is wild. Can I cook this? I'm assuming you shouldn't eat raw meat. I'm just saying, probably not a good idea. Don't recommend it. If you can bottle water anytime soon, you might have an easy source of stamina regen. Well, I'd have to make bottles then, or find out how to make glass if that's a thing in this game. Green bar is sprint. But it's like, hold on. Oh, wait, it's not there anymore. It's gone. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's gone now. Okay, whatever. I was about to, like, comment on it, because I think I was still running, even though the bar was at 0. Is what I was trying to show you, but it's gone now. I'm sprinting, it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. That's weird. Anyway. I kind of want to explore this overworld. Do I have a map? I hit M for map. No, I guess no map. Maybe I have to make the fucking thing. Hold on, let me get some... I only need like 800 experience to level up, so like I just need to mine like a few rocks and I should be good. It might be easy to just farm levels and then go into the dungeon. I feel like that's probably a good strategy. Because it doesn't seem like I'm getting anything new out of this. Just coal and rocks, so I'm probably going to have to go into the dungeon and get loot there to get better crafting things. Oh, it turns yellow when you can level up. Okay. I just noticed that now. Alright, let's get some coal. I don't know if I'll need this, if I'll get that far in this playtest demo thing. If I'll actually need this or not. Let's look around. Can I fish? I found water. Oh god, the water is all the way down there. I don't know if we can get to a body of water or not. We could probably fish from up here, but definitely not grab the water. Unless we have like a bucket and like a rope. It's probably the only way to do that. Hopefully I don't like lose track of my house, because I have been walking quite a while. Let's see. Let's grab that, and we have 1,000 XPs. Whenever I go back into that cave and get my experience back, then I can level up again. Actually, I don't know how much experience I had. I don't know if I had that much. Well, let's eat an apple. Doesn't really give you much, I'm going to be honest. Maybe we need, like, better food. Maybe we can cook things together and get better, like, stamina regen that way. Hold on, I don't really want... I'm trying not to run as much as I can. Because, like, that blue bar depletes really quickly, and it's only 3 p.m. in game. And I kind of want to look around more. What's that over there? You see that over there? What is that over there? What is that? You see that? What is that? I'm going to pull out my sword just in case, but from what we've learned, I'm not very good with it. Don't tell the mobs that. I'll come in pretending like I know what I'm doing, and maybe they'll get scared. I'm not going over there. That looks terrifying. I saw, like, a flesh monster or something. Not really appreciating that. We'll deal with that later. When I've gotten the combat down from the dungeon, that I feel like the spiders are probably weaker. I don't know about this overworld shit. Let's see. What is this? Is this just a regular stone? Urgh. Sorry, I'm trying to open my drink with one hand while mining with the other. Got it. All right, what do we get here? Just stone? And an apple. And an apple. I could really use more apples. I don't know how much they heal, because I haven't really tried using them for healing, just stamina regen right now. Actually, hold on, let me look. They only do 15 health. I feel like that's not a lot. And only like a little bit of stamina regen, like 5. Was that right there? Oh, it's a chicken. Hi, buddy. I killed one of your friends earlier. He had it coming. He'll make decent stew. Let's see, apples. Let's just grab as many of these fucking apples as we can. Because, like, I don't know if eating raw meat is necessarily the best strategy. But I don't know how to cook it either. I have raw meat, which does the same. Never mind, it does the same energy and the same health. Never mind. You might have been tripping and saw bushes from far away, since those bushes are pinkish. Can you cook it? I don't know, because the bonfire is for leveling up. I don't know if it's for cooking. I didn't see anything in the cabin that was like used for cooking, but I could double check that. I'm assuming I shouldn't be eating raw chicken, because you can get salmonella. Salmonella. However you say that word. But, you know, I don't know if my guy knows about that disease in this time era that he is in. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he just goes around eating raw food. Like a savage. I'm a little turned around. I wish I had a map. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everything looks the same. I wish I didn't wander too far. I don't remember where the house is. I guess just back in this general direction. Because this is the only house that I've seen so far. At least where I started. I'm getting a lot of apples, though, so, you know. If we have to be out here a long time, at least we'll have food. Where the fuck? Dude, there is an expansive world out here that I was not prepared for. This is definitely like Minecraft world. I don't know if it's as big, because I don't have a fucking map to look at, but it does seem like pretty expansive. I think did I go around in a circle? Because I remember that. How did I do that? Maybe back this way? Maybe it's back this way? Sometimes the apples are like giant acorns. A little bit, yeah. There's a fireplace in the cabin. No, it's out front of the cabin. There's a fireplace to level up. It doesn't exist in survival games. I mean, you're not wrong, because we do eat raw food in every survival game ever, and you just get, like, diarrhea. At least you do in, what the hell was that game called? Abiotic Factor. You can eat raw food, and you just get diarrhea. Oh, those are knights. Those are fully armored knights that I don't want to fight. That doesn't seem like a good idea, I'm going to be honest. Watch out for creepers. I'm trying to get back to my house. Oh, I see it. I see the light. I see the light from the cave. It's over there. All right, we're on the right track. That dungeon in the upper world looked very terrifying with those fully armored knights, and I have no armor and just this shitty sword. It seems like a little bit of a scary area, I'm going to be honest. Hold on, let me take care of this real quick. I don't know if there's any mods in here. Oh no, bot. Who is this Salmonella? Is she single? Welcome into it. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Wait, is that the same? That's the same cabin, right? I thought there... Huh? Wait. I thought there was a cabin to the left. I thought there was a cabin to the left. Is this a different one? I think this might be a different one. Yeah, this looks different. Interesting. Found 2. Endurance, excuse me, is max energy. Speed is movement speed. Got it. So that's literally movement speed. What is strength? It doesn't really say. Like what it equates to. Like does it equate to carrying bigger weapons? Because it's none of these stats down here. I guess dex is for dex-based weapons and strength is for strength-based weapons. I'm assuming that's how it goes. Let's do vitality. Let's get a little health in there. I'm going to go in this cabin that I've never seen before. We don't have anything new. Oh, here's a smelter, a furnace, if you will. I have coal. I can cook. I figured out how to cook. I did it. It's just a different cabin that has it. Well, that took like no time at all. Strength is how hard you hit. I mean, it could be, but it could also be how... ooh, wow, cooked meat is pretty decent, actually. Could be like... There could be like strength-based weapons and dex-based weapons that you need a certain like level to do. But I don't know if that's the case in this game. That's better. That is so much better. We're going to have to kill some chickens. I got a new respawn point, too. You can cook the chicken. I know, I did it. I did it. Let's see. So, how much do I need to level up now? I really want to check out that dungeon, but it was fucking terrifying. Only 1,000. That's really not that bad. Like, it's so scary that we don't have a map, though. That's like my one concern right now. Not having a map and not knowing how to get back to where I was. That's my one major concern with this game. That if I wander off too far, I'm not going to find my house. Because I literally don't have a map. And it's not like Minecraft where they give you a map right away. Hi, sticking my head in during a break. Welcome in, Cyfix. How you doing? Upgrade your strength and that sword can hit enemies harder. I will try that. I want to go like... I usually go strength and health. That's usually how I go. I try to hit harder and have a lot of health. So we're going to go into strength and health and maybe some speed. And like, we're going to need speed and stamina too, because I want to walk, I want to move faster and have more stamina. So we're going to go a little bit into everything, I would say. But like, mainly in the beginning, strength and health. Because those fucking monsters were fucking scary. All right, let's just get coal for a while. I did not expect a tour of Indy's IRL home. Did you like my hut? It was a nice hut, right? You can make yourself a hard-hitting tank, basically. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's usually what I do in games like these. I like being the tank. That's just how I usually play RPGs. Or if I can do, like, if I can talk my way out of things, but this one's probably not like that. I haven't seen any other humans. Or, like, luck-based things. I like doing that, too. I like lockpicking as well. I like lockpicking as a skill in RPGs. Lockpicking and, like, talking my way out of things. Usually being strong as well. I don't usually do, like, dexterity-based classes. Or, like, mage stuff too much. Unless the game allows you to do a little bit of everything. Because some games don't. It is a nice hut. Needs a couch. Yeah, we're working on it. I just moved in. I just teleported here from jail. So we're working on getting a couch in. They got to teleport here from who the fuck knows where I was. They need one of those teleportation crystals that I had. So, you know. It's a real pain. There's a chest. A light crossbow! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I got a crossbow. And it's free. I'm always an assassin mage. There you go. That's not my thing. My one friend really likes being a rogue. That's just not my normal preferred class. Like, my first class when I played D&D was basically a tank, and then I moved to a guy with a gun. So, not really a tank anymore, but, you know. I've never really played as a rogue that much in video games or like RPGs or anything like that. I do like sometimes using magic, but like I'm never fully a mage. You got a bow? Yeah, I did. I have a crossbow. I just need to make bolts for it. And then we can take out those enemies from afar, like that. And my only D&D campaign was a warlock with a lot of stealth. Oh, doesn't sound that bad. What race did you go with? I was a dragonborn for my first character, and now I'm a hippo person, and I forget what their race is called, but imagine a giant hippo with a gun. That is basically me in my current campaign. A shadow elf. Oh, that kind of makes sense. That gives off the same, like, the vibe of, like, they would be in that class. Or like an archer. You nearly stole a 20-foot tall telescope? Is your character like somewhat evil? Or are you like neutral and you use that as like an excuse? Like, I needed to steal this. Oh, you are evil, as if hippos couldn't get any scarier. You gave one a gun. Yeah, that's my class. I'm a hippo man with a gun. I have dual pistols and a rapier. I mostly use the dual pistols. Let's see. Ah! Can we shot with a cross? Let's just make a shit ton of these. There we fucking go. All right, how do I load this thing? Let's go! We got a crossbow. Let's go. All right, let's see what we want to do here. Since we have a crossbow now, I feel like we should probably go a little bit into dex, right? That's a dex-based weapon, I would assume. But I'm probably mostly going to be using my sword, so strength is probably the best idea. I might go health for now. I'm going to go health and then strength. And then once I get these two to 15, I think vitality and strength go to 15. If I get that far. I don't know how long I'll be playing this and how long it allows me to play. But I want to get these two to 15 and then work on the other skills. Let me see how this thing fires and how bad it is. Can I aim? I can't zoom, it looks like. So it's just kind of like eyeball it with the cursor. Which makes sense because it's like a PSX style game. And like games like that didn't usually have like a zoom. A zoom. All right, let me see if I can kill... We're going to try to kill this spider. Wish me the fuck luck. My character will be willing to sell orphan souls for power. That's wild. Was the rest of your party also evil? Because usually if there's one member of your party that's evil and the rest of the members are not, that's a little hard to get around. In my first campaign, we were all neutral base characters, and now we're all like good. I've never played an evil campaign yet. One of my party members definitely does... Oh. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, you stopped to load it. One of my party members does definitely break the law from time to time. But I guess he justifies it somehow. I don't know how. Okay, the crossbow is really good. Crossbow is really good. He was well on his way to godhood when it ended. Did you finish your campaign? Ours took like fucking forever. We were playing one campaign for like a year. Hold on. Okay, so 2 crossbow bolts kills a spider. But where do I get web? Where do I get web? Because they drop it. Can I just... Can I mine that up? Or can I axe it? Can I axe you a question? It's also very dark. I forgot I had a torch. I just have a torch by default. I gotta remember that. It's not like something I have to craft and then keep making. Played through level 9. Okay, gotcha. Did you start at level 1? In my first campaign, we started at level 5. This one we started at level 1, which was interesting to get used to, starting at the bottom. Oh god, the stamina is depleted so quickly, dude. We're gonna need to find a good source of food. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hey, you look like that thing from Dark Souls that I started out as, a husk. You kind of look like that, just running at me with a broken sword, trying its best. Alright, but... Oh, okay. Barrel's not breakable. I don't know if any of these things drop items, but I keep breaking them. Also, I can't jump. I've been trying to jump with spacebar, but I guess that's not a thing. The others were neutral, and I ended him as a neutral character, but I accidentally chose a very evil patron. Gotcha. You need a nap, Indy? Why you... Oh, because of the stamina? I mean, I have apples I can, like, shove down my throat, but, like, it doesn't really change much. I really want to explore this more, though. Like, now that I have a crossbow, it's very easy to kill enemies from afar. And I don't know how much... What is this? This looks important. This looks like gold. Hold on, let me try to get this gold before we leave. I'm not going to lie, I'm digging this game. It's growing on me. It started out a little rough, it's growing on me. Let's see, what do I got here? That is stone. Is that just stone? Was that all that was? It looks like gold. Or like, maybe that's moss. That might just be moss. Ooh, chest. Anyone? Anyone? Chest? Needs copper chest key. Oh, yeah, they did mention about chest keys being a thing. Did I not kill everything? Hold on. Hello? 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 Anyone out there? I found 2 goddamn chests and they're both locked. And I think a third. What the fuck? There, all these chests are... do you have a key? I fucking missed. Do you have a key? Do you have a key? Do you have a key? Oh god, that didn't kill you? Jesus Christ in heaven. I'm good. I'll just eat this and be not fine. Never mind. Jesus, this game is very unforgiving with the health. Okay, well. This game is definitely very unforgiving. I will say that. New craftable item? Because holy shit, do they do a lot of damage? I found copper. And, like, it's hard to evade. Can I even... I don't think I can even block with this thing. I can't even, like, put the crossbow in front of my face and be like, no, stop it. Maybe you need a better pick. I mean, this is the best I got right now. I got to find better materials to craft something better. That was probably twit. Yeah, it was. Exquisite chest head. Try using both hands. You got it. Break the rocks. Give me a second. I'm still looking around for enemies just to be sure there's nothing down here. I don't... So, like, some of these rocks just look like normal rocks. Like, the last rock I broke was just stone. I have no idea what you're talking about. That was you. Hold on. There we go. Let me see. Another chest? God damn. How many chests are there with no fucking keys? God damn it. The manual said that the rocks could also have keys. What? Did it really? I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it and try it. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Picked up a dungeon key. There we go. Need a copper chest key for that? Weird. Is he cutting out for anyone else? Am I? Am I good? Let me see. Let me break these. I don't... So I got a dungeon key? But not a copper key. So I'm assuming that's for another level. Hold on. Maybe I can turn some of this stuff down. That might help. Oh, God. Let me turn the view range down a bit. That might help. There we go. You read the thing? What thing? The manual? I tried to turn down some of the graphical settings. Maybe that'll help. It said enemies and rocks could have keys. I read what you said. I heard you. You and Kixie share the same brain cell when it comes to survival instincts. I mean, you're not wrong. I turned down some graphical settings, so hopefully that calms down the stream. Maybe it was just like the game trying to do too much. Because this is an expansive world. Even though it's like low graphics, it's still like a big area. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? I feel like I went in a circle. Oh wait, here's a door? This is not the door I came in. Ah, so that's the door to the next level. I don't want to do that yet. I want to find my way back out. Or find a key. I guess I could start mining. Like a bronze key, not the dungeon door key that leads down further. Is there any rocks? That's so weird that a rock could drop a key, though. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I don't think it was the game. I think your internet probably just restarted or something. I restarted my router before this, so I don't know what that was. Alright, let me see. This is me exploring a cave in Minecraft. Jeez, getting lost and not wanting to die. Is that what you're trying to say? Hold on, let me see. I still need that key. Alright, let's go for rocks. I end up going in circles trying to find the way out. That's why you gotta dig straight up. You just gotta dig straight the fuck up. Let's see. Here's another... Oh! I used the dungeon key. I don't... Fuck. Well... I feel like I should leave before I get killed in here. It's 5 a.m. Jeez, I've been out in this dungeon all night. Wait, where am I? Oh, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. What? Isn't this the way out? How did... I don't know how I did that. Anyway. Looks like a goddamn blood moon right now, so hopefully I'm not going to die. The internet nearly crashed out on Indy. It's weird, though, because before every stream, I reset my PC and I reset my router. So, like, it shouldn't have been my internet. If it was, that's weird, because I just reset it. Hold on, let's go and see. We can make a copper chest key? And dynamite! Useful for mining and in combat? Maybe the key fell out of somebody's pocket when they sat on a rock, so they just lost it. It's actually sunrise at 6 a.m. It's not sunset. Oh, I can make copper equipment, and I could make the copper key. I don't have enough for any of the copper equipment. So, like, I feel like I only have 1 copper, so, like, I could make a key, I think. It's taking a while. It's taking a while, so I guess I'll sleep. Too early to sleep? What do you mean? I can't sleep if... Oh, I can't sleep. I can't sleep whenever I feel like it. Why isn't this schmelting? Why isn't this schmelting? Why are you not schmelting? Why are you not schmelting? Do I have to craft it? Hold on. Why are you not schmelting? I don't fucking... What? Why are you not schmelting down? This is coal and raw copper in the furnace. Why are you not schmelting? Why does it cost copper to make a stick of dynamite? I don't fucking know. Ask the dev that made this game. All right. Did my copper schmelt, or is it just not... It's not schmelting. Why is the copper not schmelting? Maybe that's not a thing yet. I could level up. Let's do strength. Why is the copper not schmelting down? Also, why can't I sleep any time of the day? So, I don't know why. Furnace not furnacing? It's really annoying, because I do need those keys. And I can make them. Minecraft sleepy rules, can't sleep in the daylight. It's a little different. In Minecraft, there's like no real reason to sleep, though. At least I feel that way. Except to get rid of those weird creatures that come out and scare the shit out of you during the time that you don't sleep. In this game, I sleep to get my stamina back very quickly. It's a furnace, not a smelter. I mean, I don't have anything else to do that with, so I'd assume it was this. Unless I find, like, another house somewhere else that could do it, because the bonfire doesn't do, like, anything. I was assuming furnace do it. Hold on, let's get some more crossbow bolts, because that seems like a good strategy early on. I could look for more houses, but it's fucking scary out there, man. Also, my stamina is depleting. I need something to fucking eat. It's really annoying. Because I wish I could sleep whenever. Like, that's the only problem, because the stamina runs out very quickly, and I need to find a food source that's more... Fuck! I did not mean to do that. That's more effective. Let me see if I can get him. Got him! 1 hit! Okay, cool. Just need to find a fuck ton of chickens, I guess. And also some wood to make crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolts seem like the strat early on until you get used to the combat. And he just shot his own cousin, the chicken? Was that my cousin? What the hell is this? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why does it look like that? Alright, well, we got chicken meat that I can cook up and get some stamina back, but not a lot. I do really like this game, though. I will continue to say that. This game is very promising, and I can't wait to see what it's like when it's actually completed and not just a playtest. Okay, so that's only for cooking, I guess. That's not for that. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me eat this shit. That didn't do a lot, but I'll find more chickens to slaughter and massacre and murder and destroy and maim and cut their heads off. Let's see. Make logs. Make a shit ton of those and a shit ton of bolts. 1 log equals 1 bolt. That is wild. Do you know how big a log is? How big are these fucking crossbow bolts that I need a whole log to make 1? You touch those stones in the right order, they teleport you to Old Tristram. Yeah? Is that how that works? I'll go touch them in, like, counterclockwise order, then clockwise, then diagonal, then I don't know what else. I need more chickens. Oh, there's one. Speaking of chickens. Oh, God, that was terrible. It has, like, a curve to it a little bit. Let me eat that. I have an apple right here anyway. I need the chicken meat. Not for healing, but for stamina. Because I can't sleep during the day. Hold on. Come here. Come on, buddy. Come here. I got you. All right, I got him. All right, reloading. We have a shit ton of bolts, though. But I think the main thing I want to do right now is probably cut wood and get food. I see a circle of stones, and my super brain's first thought is bootleg Stonehenge. I mean, you're not alone in that. That's what I thought, too. I'm like, this is basically just Stonehenge. I'm going to get this shit. Only stuff I really need goes on the quick bar. Come on. I've played Minecraft before. This is how you play Minecraft. First you mine, and then you craft. Let's see. Let's get wood. How much wood do I got? That's not that bad. That's like 12 arrows right there, plus the sticks, so 14. I don't know what time it has to be for me to be able to sleep, but it's already 4 p.m. I haven't really done much, and the day goes by quickly in this game. I'll give it that. So, like, if I don't have the ability to sleep, it's gonna be soon that I can sleep. How much do I need to level up now? I need 1,400. Getting a little hefty. Oh, it costs 2 sticks for 1. Okay, that makes more sense now. And, ooh, we can make a spyglass with 2 copper ingots. We can have, like, a looky-loo glass. And you were right, 1 raw copper and coal to make a dynamite. I don't know, 2 raw copper, actually, and 1 coal to make dynamite. I don't know why that is. That's weird. Oh, wait, cook. I need to find that field that had all those chickens from earlier. That would be pretty helpful right now. Because I need stamina. Actually, is it early? Is it too early to sleep? It's still too early to sleep. Who goes to bed at 5 p.m.? All right, let's see. So I have a shitty sense of direction. So I gotta remember somewhat of a path that I took to get back to here, so I don't lose the house entirely. I don't know if mobs spawn at night. It doesn't seem that way. I was out at like fucking 4 a.m. But I don't want to risk it. So I need to remember kind of a certain way that I went. Dynamite should cost gunpowder, not copper. Maybe there's not gunpowder in the game yet. Because again, this is just a playtest. So maybe they'll change that? I don't know why it would be copper. Doesn't really make sense to me. I'm right there with you on it not making sense, but they might change it for the full game. I don't know how many people are playing this playtest, but I was very interested. Wait, what the hell? Ah! I have it for my sword, like when I swing stuff. Okay. That bar. What is this? Well, then we can make dynamite so we can blow these nuts on your face. That's fucking wild. I really want to make dynamite and see if that actually does help with mining, so I can, like, throw a stick of dynamite at something. What the hell was that? I got more copper, so I can't smelt it down. That's awesome. I wish I knew how to fucking smelt this shit down. Cheese ore. Could you imagine? I would go for that ore. All right, I'm going to eat this. and then we're going to try to... Is that a skeleton? He has a shield. God damn it. I don't know. Can I... I can't save. There's no way to save. This is a survival crafting game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is very unforgiving. Oh, God. I killed him. He's dead. He'll never harm anyone again. He's dead. Let me just eat like 17 apples to heal. I really want to kill that other one, but it's scary in here. Oh. Good thing I didn't go for him. Because two men at one time is a little too much for me. Ooh. God motherfucking damn it. I need copper keys for like all of these chests. Or copper. Sorry, I have, you have what related brain rot? You have cookie related brain rot? Excuse me? What does that mean? Well, let me try to get this spider. Oh, shit, what? Jeez. Okay, I got it. How do I get... Is there, like, no way to get string? Oh, come on, put your back into it and 2 men is easy? That's wild. Hold on. Can I hit him from here? Okay. That was easy. That was actually a lot easier than I was making it. Let's explore this. Is there anything here that isn't locked in the chest that I can open? Yes. I got a war mace. Hold on, how much does that do? 45 damage? Let's fucking go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let me see this thing. Oh my god. So the green bar is like your stamina for swinging your weapon. It's only there when you have a weapon out, it looks like. I could... I wish I had those keys. Hold on, I'm gonna go hide here for a second. Oh, I don't just stay crouched. Cookie Run Kingdom, that's what I'm referring to. I've been replaying it recently. I get bombarded by welcome back gifts. Gotcha. I know someone who plays that. I haven't played it myself, though. Thanks for the lurk, Will. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know my way back. Did you get... Yeah, I got a mace. Yeah, I got a mace. That was in that one chest that was actually open. I got a war mace. It's a lot more damage than my sword. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? What's that? What is that? Is that a sheep? Are you a sheep? Are you a sheep? Are you a sheep? Are you a sheep? Brr. I couldn't really see. It's really dark. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's creatures at night. I saw something. I saw a chupacabra. I don't like it. I'm going back to my safety hole now? Oh, what? Oh my god, that's a chupacabra. Jesus Christ. No. That doesn't do a lot of damage at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Oh my Jesus Christ in heaven. I hate nighttime. Nighttime sucks ass. Who told me to stay out at night? It sucks here. I hate it 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 here. This looks normal. Welcome in, Crones. How you doing? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just want to sit in a corner and cry. I just want to sit in a corner and cry. Here's a corner to cry in. This goddamn chupacabra. Everything's fine. You're right. It's the Wendigo. Okay, that's more accurate. I'll give you that one. It's a Lafufu? What's a Lafufu? You said to stay out at night. Listen, it became night before I knew it, and now I'm just stuck here. I don't want to move. It's 3 a.m. I'm scared. There might be a turd in my pants right now. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know if my guy's even wearing pants, but there might be a turd in there if he's wearing them. It's a little frightening right now. It's 3 a.m. I have to make it until like 6 a.m. I think I can just sit here and wait. Yeah, what's a Lafufu? Oh god, come on. I hope they don't just walk out of nowhere. I feel like they're scripted. Nothing? Okay. You just make that up? I was about to look that up because I was like, what the heck is that? I'm gonna hide in here. Seems a little safe. 4 a.m. All right. Notice how the time is in red. That means fuck off. Don't be out right now. That's what that means. Don't be out at 4 a.m. It's terrifying. It's the Wendigo hour. It's a silly term for it's a silly term for a fake labubu, which is another rabbit hole. Oh. Well, I don't know what that is either. I'm scared. It's 5 a.m. Okay, I gotta wait one more hour. One more hour, and then it's safe. It's no longer the Wendigo hour at 6 a.m. All the Wendigos go back to their hidey holes at 6 a.m. Also, the fucking combat in this game is a little unforgiving. That thing barely took any damage from this new mace that is supposed to be way better than my sword. It does 45 damage. Maybe I need... Oh, strength scaling. I do need to go into strength. You were right. It's 5 a.m. It's starting to be less of a Wendigo hour. Starting to be less of a Wendigo hour. Less of a Wendigo hour. I'm going to hide in a corner and cry. 6 a.m. All right, Wendigos should be gone now. It's a bouge purse accessory that's harder to get than Pokemon cards that my wife is obsessed with. It's like some monster plush thing. Oh, gotcha. That's why I never heard of it. All right. It's no longer scary hour, but I'm out of food because I got beaten. Dude, the food, it's just, I had to eat like every single apple to get all my health back. Not even all my stamina, because it's not even full. I had to eat every single fucking apple except this one. Oh, I hate it here. Where's the house? This is like Minecraft on the hardest difficulty. Because holy shit, this is terrifying. Just look them up. They look weirdly cute. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll look it up later. Wait, is this the house, or was that a different house down there? I'm so... Chicken. I need the food. I'm sorry. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. It's okay. I will cook you and eat you. It'll be real good. There's my house. How do I smelt stuff? There's probably not like a wiki on this game yet to tell me how to do these things. Also, actually, was that in the guide? Back. Manual. Mine stones, craft wood tools, locate a cabin, craft stone tools, craft a weapon, find a done. No, there's nothing about fucking smelting in there. He who smelt it dealt it. They sell clothes and purses for your labubu to wear while it's on your purse. That's fucking weird, but sounds posh as well. It's insane, but people do be craving a good collectible. I mean, you're not wrong on that as well. I may not understand it, but apparently people like it. All right, let me just make this chicken meat because we desperately need some source of food, and it's scary at night. I've learned how scary it is at night. I don't like the nighttime. Makes me shit my pants in fear. So if it becomes nighttime, run. Especially in early game, it seems. Unless they tighten up the combat. Because holy shit, crossbow seems to be the best thing right now. What's the objective of this game? We mine and we craft. No. So, for real, we started out in like a prison cell, and the guard was like, "We're gonna send you to this island to kill the Demon King." And I was like, "I have a lot of questions, and you're not gonna answer them, are you?" And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna answer any of those questions. Here's a teleporting stone. Go kill the Demon King." And now we're here trying to kill the Demon King. That about sums it up. They did not answer a single goddamn question as to why we were in jail or why we're the ones trying to kill this Demon King. But we are here trying to kill a Demon King that's in a dungeon somewhere around here. And it's scary. It's scary here. Let's see. Do I have a bolt? I have a bolt in there. But it's a cool game. I'm enjoying it. There's a playtest going on right now. And now you need to wait for night all over again to regain stamina. I know. Knee deep in dung. Sick, I'm here for it. It's a pretty fun game. A little unforgiving. I will continue to say that. It is a little unforgiving. I hope they tighten up the combat a bit. Like, I understand if you want your game to be unforgiving, but Jesus Christ, this is relentless. Let's see. Because I have this mace. Did not do a lot of damage. It seems like the crossbow is doing a lot better for some reason. Minecraft, if it had a plot. I mean, the plot of Minecraft is basically kill the Ender Dragon. That's kind of the last boss, but there's no real story leading up to that, I'd say. Beating the story of Minecraft is basically just beating the Ender Dragon. I've never done that, though. It's a pain in the ass to get to. Why have you sentenced me to death? Don't worry about it. Okay, go kill the Ender Dragon. Why? Just do it. I mean, that's basically what's happening here. Go kill the Demon Lord. Why? Because. But someone actually told us to do it. There was actually a physical person that showed up and was like, hey, here, take this portal. Go kill the Demon King. And I'm like, why me? I'm just in a prison cell. You're not even going to tell me who I am or why I'm this important that I would have to be sent to kill a Demon King. Because I said so. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to cry a lot. And here I am on this island crying a lot. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go. I need wood and food. Wood and food. Just grab all the sticks and all the food. I could really use some more chicken. I was seeing a lot of those earlier, too, which is the... Wait, was I over there? Was that the one I was at earlier? I don't remember if I was at that earlier or not. I don't remember. I don't remember shit about fuck. It's 2 p.m. It's already 2 p.m. Why is it when I'm exploring during the day, it feels like it goes by quicker than when I'm fucking shitting my pants in a corner at night? Also, what is that thing? What are you? I see copper. I don't even know if I can use... What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Hey, there's another house. I guess there's just random houses. That's not my house from earlier. You're here because that guard's boss said you should kill the Demon King. I mean, yeah, basically. Stick the stick up your butt and twist. You know, you now have both. That's wild. I don't know. Am I going to find a smelter? Maybe there's a smelter in that house to smelt down my raw copper. Because this house is not... What is that? What are you? What are you? What are you? Are you a deer? You're really skittish. What are you? I don't know. Hello? Human? Human? Old lady. Hello? Who are you? I'm me. Let me hear your voice. I don't have a fucking voice. I don't talk. You sound weak. Are you eating enough? No. I'm constantly shitting my pants, so all the food I eat just comes out right away in a log. Like, I'm eating enough, but I'm so scared of everything that's fighting me on this island that I'm constantly shitting more than I need to be. But how are you doing? Surviving? I don't know how you're fucking surviving here as this old lady on this little scary island we find ourselves on. Also, can I go in your house, please? I can't go in. Okay. Never mind. Hopefully the monsters don't get me. I did not realize there would be humans on this scary fucking deserted island. Go shoot the llama thing? I was trying, but it kept getting away. Oh, that house looks nicer because some old lady lives in it. That is a sheep. It does kind of look like a sheep. It does not let me get too close, though. I'm going. Come here. Let me just see it for a second. I just want to pet you with this arrow. It'll be fine. Come here. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Where'd he go? I wasn't being terrifying at all. Where'd he go? I was being very comforting. Oh, that's that. I was there. I hope the enemies don't respawn in there because I might have to shit my pants in a corner up there soon. Because I don't exactly remember where the house is entirely, and apparently that other house is ungo-inable because that old lady's a bitch. Okay, apples, that's fine. I gotta find the fucking house, though. Put your level in strength for the mace. You got it. I think that's... Isn't that what I did? Did I go into health or strength? I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. If humans are on the island, is it truly deserted? Wouldn't it just be serted? I mean, I thought it was deserted until I found an old lady just living here. It's about to be night. Good luck. Have fun. Don't shut up. Shut up. No, I'm not going to have fun. You know I'm not going to have fun. Oh, here's a... Okay, here we go. Wait. Here's a structure. I could just hide in here. Hello? I don't remember this is the one I was at earlier. Oh, god damn it. Alright, he's dead. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Let's see. What do we got here? I got a spyglass. I don't have to make that shit. It's free now. What does this do? Ah, yes, I can see far away now. I never saw the point of these things in games that often, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes they're very useless in games, but other times they might be helpful. Like me seeing that spider all the way over there. Isn't very helpful because I can see him regardless. Hello? Okay, no spider there. I kind of want to lure one of them, not both of them. So this is quite a sticky situation we find ourselves in. And I'm running low on stamina. Indy, run for the house. You went into vitality. You can see the spider. Why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. I understand how I play video games and how I tend to mess things up from time. That's a deer. I see a deer. Okay, skeleton's dead. Let's kill the spider, and then... Whoa, there's another one. Okay. Should have seen that coming. But whatever. Let's kill everything here, and then we can just chill here at night in that little tower. Because, like, nothing's going to come in as long as I don't go towards it. We got a throwing spear. I don't know how well that's going to do for damage, but we got a throwing spear. Do I just fucking chuck it and then it's done? We got this. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're just shitting our pants here tonight. Alright, I could just chill here, really. It's 10 p.m. I don't know what else I could do. I don't know if I could make it to the house. Go home before the sun falls? It's a little too late for that now. It's 11 p.m. The sun has gone down. It's just not the Wendigo hour yet. I think at midnight is probably the Wendigo hour, and I don't want to be caught out there when Wendigo starts spawning. They don't come towards you as long as you don't aggro them, it seems, because I was staying in that other place all night, basically. I don't remember where the house is from here, so I'm not going to risk it, because this game's fucking scary. It's like Minecraft, but actually fucking terrifying. All right, I'm just gonna hide here and shit my pants. Don't mind me. If anyone comes through that door, I'm gonna hit them with a vase full of this. Don't come in here. 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 Hopefully you guys don't spawn in this fortress. But I do have this, which does a lot of damage. It does like 100 deck. Oh, I should be going into decks. How is this still so good, even though I haven't scaled decks at all? But my fucking mace is dog shit, even though I went into strength at least once. I don't understand. I don't understand the scaling. All right, it's 12 a.m. Let me look out. Maybe I can see the house from here and just bolt. I don't know where I am, though. Like, that's the only thing. Like, I don't want to die. Well, I wouldn't lose much experience. I'd lose like 910. And I don't think I lose items upon death, just experience. So I think I might be good to go. Hello, what are you? What are you? Minecraft not terrifying. You haven't played with right mods then? I've never played Minecraft with mods. I've only played vanilla Minecraft. No mods. So maybe that's why. It's 2 a.m. already. That's actually, it's going by pretty quick. It's going by pretty quick. It's going by pretty quick. It's going pretty well so far. I'm just shitting my pants in the corner. Hang Indy? Wait, what? Excuse me? Let's see. Vanilla is illegal. I just never played Minecraft with mods, and by the time I played it so much, I just didn't feel the need to play it anymore. Like, I played so much of that fucking game, and I originally played it on consoles, so there was no mods. I played Minecraft originally on the Xbox 360. There was no mods then, and I played it for a long period of time, from the Xbox 360 to the Xbox One to the Xbox Series X, and by the time I was into PC gaming, I was all Minecraft out. So, like, there was no need to mod it. It's a little different when I started Lethal Company on, like, PC and played it for, like, 20, 30 hours, and I'm like, I'm getting a little bored. Let's mod the shit out of it now. Because I was already on PC where mods were readily available to me. I played it very, very early on. Once it hit 1.0, I just sort of stopped. The right mods basically turn into a new game. I mean, you're not wrong. I've seen some of the Minecraft mods, and it does become like a completely different experience. I'm just Minecrafted out. Right now, the game I'm playing off stream is BioShock Remastered, and I kind of want to go back and play some. I have a tough time playing games off stream, and I've been trying to get back into it, so I'm playing a game I really enjoy again. But that's what I'm playing currently off stream, and then whatever I have on here. I admire the evolution of it all, but I kind of preferred the simpler versions myself. I played starting at 1.4.7. So, like, when I started playing Minecraft back on the Xbox 360, it was very far behind the PC version. There was a lot of silly things that are no longer the same. Like, sugarcane used to be like an unstoppable wall for mods. They couldn't physically go through it. So we would just plant it all along our shoreline so they wouldn't come out of the water towards us. And also, you couldn't pick up TNT. Once you placed it, if you punched it, it exploded. There was no way to pick up TNT in those days. It was some tough times. Most of my time was 1.7.10, which was the golden age of Minecraft modding. I mean, I've never played mods in Minecraft. I've seen other people play them. I've seen like the Pokemon mod, which looks pretty cool. But yeah, I played it. I played so much of that game. I just didn't see a need to go back. You know, like once I go. I would, like, every now and then with my group of friends, we would go back and be like, let's fight the Ender Dragon. And then we'd, like, build up, like, this pretty decent civilization and then just be like, wow, we've played for so long. Let's move on to something else type thing, you know? So, like, we would try to, like, get a decent civilization going, map out the world and try to fight the Ender Dragon, do something. But it was like, wow, we've played so much of this game now. Let's move on to something else type thing, you know? Let's see. I need to find my fucking house. How the fuck did I wander so far away? Another? Okay. I found a graveyard. I'm tired. Okay, I'll eat some fucking chicken meat. I found mushrooms? Oh no, that's a potion. Found a potion? I found an energy potion! There's energy potions. I'm so excited. I've heard good things about the Minecraft mod known as the Broken Script, what I'd probably say is one of the actual good Minecraft horror mods. I haven't heard of that one, honestly. I've seen people play some retextured ones or like quality of life mods, and also the Pokemon one. How do I get in? I can't open the gate here. Looks blueberry flavored. Must be a seasonal Red Bull. What flavor do you think a health potion is? Do you think it's like cherry? Oh god, this guy's strong. Oh god, no. No, oh god, no. Oh god, no. This is a high level area. Oh god. Hold on. I didn't mean it. Shit. Well, I can just keep juking him like this, I guess. And probably not go in there. 200 experience. So this is a higher level area. I probably shouldn't go in here. Usually play with around 100 mods. I mean, that's not... that's how many mods I used to play on Lethal Company. It used to break the game, though, sometimes. We had to make sure they were all compatible. So that was a bit of a pain. But I played some games with a shit ton of mods before. Is probably a cherry medicine flavor. Ugh, cherry medicine. So like fake cherry. Actually, I think grape medicine is probably the worst. I hated grape medicine when I was a kid, and apparently that was like a big flavor for medicine. I don't know why. It just tasted like dog shit to me, and I sometimes would like gag on it when I drank it. I don't know why there's drinkable medicine because it all tastes like ass. Just give me a pill and I'll drink some water and swallow it. I don't want the flavor of whatever the fuck you have in the medicine. It's terrible. It's always terrible. All right, hold on. I'm going to pause real quick so it doesn't... mod packs are fun. You're not wrong. It was the easiest to make. Oh, yeah, I normally would spend almost as much time building the pack as I do playing it. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. I have a good stream. I have the tab muted. Enjoy your lurk, Cryptic. Thanks for being here. Kids didn't want pills. I mean, I'd rather have a pill than choke down some drinkable medicine. Hell potions either taste sweet, bitter, or medical. Kids choke on pills? I mean, there's like tiny pills. Doesn't have to be a big pill. It doesn't have to be a fucking horse pill. We're gonna need some chickens or like to find the fucking house. I don't know if there's like multiple houses I can use. I've only seen like the one hut, and the other hut I found had a lady living in it, so she wouldn't let me in. And I don't know if I can kill NPCs and take their houses, but that might be an option if I have to. You know, if I'm really, really in dire need of a place to stay, that old lady's dying. I'm just saying. Oh, I found it. Never mind. You live one day longer, old lady. Don't worry. All right, let's see. So I'm going to try to get back to the house. Give me a second here. Found some meat. I got this energy potion, but it's the only one I got. So it's like, do I use it because I need it, or should I hold on to it? Because I feel like I should probably hold on to it for a bit. Also, I'm going to... Well, now we're back at the house. We're good. Some reason water and swallowing sounds worse to kids than ass water. I hated it. I hated grape medicine, and that's mostly the flavor we had. I always told my mom, is there anything else I could take besides this fucking grape shit that I have to try to swallow that tastes like ass? I would literally gag on the medication and almost puke. It was that bad. And I'm like, there's gotta be something else. Like, it's so bad. I cannot do it. I literally cannot. It was awful. All right, let's make this. I mean, depends on the game, too. And easy Skyrim healing potion is blue mountain, flour, and wheat. So it probably just tastes like flowery beer water or something. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I took horse pills as a kid. It was horrible. I mean, I've taken horse pills as an adult, and it's still horrible. Oh, Skyrim, don't get me started on Skyrim modding. I don't think I've ever played mods on Skyrim either. The only game I really played heavily modded was Lethal Company. Well, let me eat this, I guess. I guess we're eating our chicken meat right away. Do I need more crossbow bolts? It's as big as my throat. It was hard. Grape was awful. I hate fake grape flavor. I hate it so much. It's one of my least favorite flavors. I mean, fake cherry isn't the worst. I can stomach it, but I can't stomach fake grape. It's just awful to me. How do I smelt shit down? Because, like, oh, it's working now. What the fuck? I guess that was a bug. It's smelting it now. Okay. Well, now we have copper, so I can make copper stuff. That's cool. Skyrim and Minecraft are the two games that you have to mod. Excuse me. I'm taking a drink. I mean, I played through Skyrim, I think only once back on the 360 when it first came out. And I didn't really... Oh, maybe I needed multiple of these ingots to smelt them into one. Maybe that was the problem. Hold on. Let me make these. Can these stack? Oh, they stack. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing things. I need logs to make this. I'm probably gonna make these. How many do I have? I have enough for one. I need some logs so I can make the better pick. I feel like the better pick's probably better than the better axe right now. I don't really... Cutting down a tree really doesn't take that long with this axe. I don't need a better fucking axe. I need a better fucking pick. Unless there's like bigger trees or some shit. Rinworld would be the third? What's that? People can play it how they want. I mean, I thought about getting Skyrim mods. I just didn't see a need to play it again. Like, Skyrim was not my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Oblivion was. I really, really like Oblivion more than Skyrim. So, like, Oblivion was the one I went back to. I beat Skyrim, like, once, beat the DLC, and I was like, I don't feel a need to go back to this game. I just don't. some people play the shit out of that game with all the new mods they have that make a completely different game, and I'm just like, I'm not super interested. I'm more interested in playing the Oblivion remaster, which I have yet to start, because I just keep putting it off for some reason. It's log, it's log, it's heavy, it's wood, it's log, it's better than bad, it's good. I forget what that's from. Where was that from? That sounds so familiar. Where was that from? RimWorld. Okay, I know that game. Morrowind was mine. I never played Morrowind, I'm going to be honest. I know a lot of people really liked that game. I just never played it. It was definitely... I saw it... I remember seeing it when I was younger, when I used to go to Hollywood Video. I don't know if you guys had those out there, but like a Blockbuster type thing. I used to go there and rent games, and I saw it on the shelf. I just never... I never rented that one. I rented a shit ton of games when I was younger, though. I miss those days. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. My brain just is not braining. Oh, yeah, logs, excuse me. I already got the logs. Never mind, I don't need to make them. Excuse me again. Let me get the pick. And then I only need 2 of these for the axe. So I just... Also, I don't have a fucking chest to throw this shit in. And I hope that's a thing when the real game, when the full game comes out, because this is a pain in the ass carrying all this shit around. And I feel like I'm going to get a lot of loot from these chests. Ren and Stimpy, that's right, okay. My main complaint with Oblivion is since they utilize UE, Unreal Engine 5 to overhaul the visuals, it made advanced modding and mod support pretty hard to do. I know the first day it came out, there was so many mods already. People were right on that shit with modding. I did not know it was making it hard to mod, though. I vaguely remember Blockbuster. God. Those were the good days when I could go to a video rental store and just rent like 2 video games for the weekend. Good times. Let me see. Let's do strength. And then I think I'm good for now. I might go back into that dungeon. Well, that pretty heavily affects longevity of the game. Gotcha. Skyrim is basically on life support for mods. I mean, you're not wrong. And they keep re-releasing the damn game. It's all just ENBs, stat changes, and simple model swaps. It's likely we'll see new quests, worlds, NPCs, gear, etc. Anything that adds new stuff. Oh, holy shit. Can I sleep? I can't. Oh, I can sleep. There we go. I was like, can I not sleep? It's 11 fucking p.m. Oh, skull? Smiles at you. A skull just spawned in my hut. Also, it's raining. I don't know if that's bad. Oh, the fire went out. I mean, that makes sense. The fire would go out in the rain, but I don't know. Do I just drop shit? Like, what do I do with stuff I don't want? There's no chest to put my shit in. I don't know if I'm going to get that later on, or like if this is just as bare bones as it gets because it's just a playtest. Hold on, how many... Okay, I got that. I really want to try opening some of these chests with these keys and see what's in them. And this pick, let's see how good this pick is. Never mind, I don't know if I want to do that. Because stamina is a thing. I need more food, too. I just thought of that. I only have 4 apples. Hope the Sky Oblivion project was not scrapped because you could make these types of mods with it. They're still working on it. They're still going to do it. They're still actively excited about releasing it. I know it's just taking a while because I guess the team is probably a smaller team working on it, and it's like a passion project. But yeah, they still said on Twitter they're still working on it despite Oblivion Remaster coming out. They're just going to be 2 games side by side. It's kind of 2 different games if they're building Oblivion with the Skyrim mechanics instead of redoing what Oblivion already was, if that makes sense. Like I think the Oblivion Remaster and Sky Oblivion are going to be like 2 different experiences. In a sense, it seems like. At least that's how it looks. I'm not entirely sure, though. I'll have to wait and see. Let's see. But yeah, I saw when the Oblivion Remaster was announced, I saw like one of the devs for Sky Oblivion was like, yeah, we're super excited to have both. Like, it's really good for the fans of Oblivion to have both of these things. Like, we're not upset about it. We're still going to make our thing, and they can still make their thing, you know? Which I thought was pretty cool. At least they don't have any hard feelings about it. I might be a little upset because we were working on that for so long, but like, what are you gonna do? People are still gonna play the mod regardless because people have been waiting for it for so fucking long. There's still like a big community behind that. And they'll have time, you know? I think I will wait for it rather than giving Microsoft money. Fair enough. I have it on Game Pass, Oblivion Remastered, so I'm not buying it, technically. Though I'm calling it, Bethesda has been not so subtly hostile to free modding scenes in the past. I bet they'll use this as an excuse to lock off more advanced projects and further monetize with Creation Club. Yeah, I have no idea about that one. Heard Sky Oblivion was close to done. I don't know how close it is to done, because I know they've been working on it for quite some time. I haven't really been following it too closely, but I knew it's been a thing for like years and years. And I think Bethesda sent the whole team for that keys to Oblivion Remastered as like a, hey, we're trying to show that we're nice at least. I don't know how they actually feel about it. Let's see. So I guess we're just looking for food. I feel like this playtest could go on for a very long time. And I feel like maybe it's after I complete that dungeon that it'll be done. And I don't know how many floors it's going to have. Well, see, I suppose I sincerely hope I'm not right. I mean, I hope you're not right too, but it could be either way. I don't know how they're actually thinking about it. I just know what they show in the PR sense of things. I don't know how I don't know how the like higher ups of that company actually feel, you know? I just know what I see. I hope they don't do like stuff to wall off other creations like that. It seems like they're not making it harder for them, but you never know. Let's see. Anyway, I forget where the house is. But I don't know, I used to be big into Bethesda games years ago. I just feel like I've lost my confidence with them, like any of the other big names. I mean, you're not wrong to feel that way. I completely understand. And that's why I mostly play indie games now. Because, like, I used to just keep getting excited for all these AAA releases and them just constantly letting me down. And then me spending $60 for a letdown every time. Instead of spending $5 for a game that I love. I think you are, but I also think Bethesda would have a riot if advanced mods were no longer possible. You're not wrong. I mean, they're already done with that with Oblivion. Yeah, me too. I go back to old games more often now, or smaller studios. I mean, yeah, I mostly play like I said, I was playing BioShock Remastered off stream. That's a pretty old game. I'm playing that in indie games on stream. Gave up on Bethesda after Fallout 76. I mean, that launched rather rough, but they've definitely made it better, I will say. But it also feels very monetizey now. Like, they added a lot of content to that game, but it feels very, very monetizey. Like, in order to get, like, I think it was to get more storage cost money. I was like, just give us the storage for free. We need the storage. Like, I have so many things, I can't put it anywhere. It just felt very monetizey. I played it with friends, and I had a fun time. And they definitely did make it better. But it just feels like they want more money out of it now. Which is basically most games like that, because it's live service. I don't remember where my fucking house is, I'm going to be honest. I'm already lost again. But that launch was pretty fucking rough. I got that game for $20 because it went down in price so quickly. And it was weird. It was a weird choice not to have NPCs on launch. That was a very weird design choice. I don't know why they did that. I did not. It felt like a dead world, honestly, without NPCs. I'm glad they added them, but it took a while. But also live service games, so a lot of these companies are like, oh, this is a live service game anyway, so we can just launch it as is and then slowly add to it, you know? We can just do whatever the fuck we want and then slowly add updates and then make it good. It'll be good one day, is basically the live service mentality. It may not be good when we launch it, but it'll be good someday. I am not opposed to paying for a lot of DLC, but they need at least to be workshop pack level quality. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I understand that completely. I mean, I gotta say, with the pattern of Bethesda titles, the new Elder Scrolls often runs an unpatched... sorry, words are hard. Often runs an unupdated creation engine, and the most recent framework is from Starfield, so whatever makes the shareholders happy and have infinite growth. I think so. I played a little bit of Starfield. I think it was okay. I didn't think it was like great or anything. I just thought it was like okay. I didn't feel compelled to keep playing Starfield. I didn't really feel super like, oh, I really need to play this space RPG. It was kind of just like, yeah, this is all right. This is a game. It's all right. It's not bad, but it's not great. That's just how I felt about it. I hope the new Elder Scrolls is good, but we'll see. I have like no... Oh crap, I'm back here. How the fuck do I keep going back here? Hold on. Let me get some apples. But I try not to set my expectations too high with AAA games anymore. It's just how things are. If it is good, I will be very surprised and I'll be like, wow, I'm glad this is good. But if it's bad, I'll be like, eh, I didn't get excited. We shall see indeed. I also want to see how the new Fable does, because I was a big Fable fan. I hope it's not bad. I hope it's good. I hope the games that I really enjoyed growing up stay good, but that doesn't often happen. That doesn't always happen, not often. Sometimes they're messed up, and I don't get hype anymore for those games because I'm like, it might be bad. Or it might surprise me and be good. You never know. Hold on, I'm going to pause so time doesn't proceed. I think Beyond Skyrim will be more popular than Elder Scrolls 6. Beyond Skyrim, what's that? Yeah, I don't know. I mostly have been playing older titles and small projects like mentioned. I mean, yeah, that's basically... I feel like that's how a lot of people are now. I mean, look at like games like Lethal Company, made by one guy and was like super fucking popular for the longest time. Or like Repo. Small projects are just becoming more and more standardly popular lately. What the hell is this? Oh, I found that other hut that I had earlier. I don't remember how I found this one. This is the original hut that I was at before. This is the OG. I don't have any copper or anything to smelt. I also don't have any food to cook, which sucks. Schedule 1, yeah, there's another one. Lethal, Repo, Sketchies, Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion was so good. I really want to go back to that game and finish it. That is such a good RPG. I was just talking about that earlier. Part of me hopes I'm wrong, but I got EMU, what? Totally legal third-party consoles. Oh, EMU. Totally legal third-party consoles to play all... Oh, I see what you did there. I was like, wait, what are you trying to say? I get what you mean now. Legal third-party consoles to play all my old games. Got enough to play. People are getting tired of the tepid releases and are making their own good games. And I hope they keep doing it. I hope they do. Hold on, let me grab my water. Don't mind me as I back away. Taking a drink real quick. I've been talking a lot. Don't mind me. Alright. It is a Skyrim mod that adds providences from other games. So like the first mod release allows you to go to Bruma in Skyrim. Interesting. That would be pretty cool. How in depth can they really do though? Like, are they in it for the long haul with that? Because that'd be pretty cool if they kept doing that and continued to add more and more stuff. That would be like a completely different game. I don't know how I found that other house. I don't know where that was. There was like that little hut I was just chilling in for a while, and then there's this house. This is where I started. I don't remember where the other house is. Hey man, we had a small games boom at first. We saw a shift into huge big AAA titles, and I think we're seeing the shift back to the small guys. I mean, even look at What's that RPG? Expedition 33? I think is like a AA studio. Like they're in between AAA and indie. They're even a smaller studio. And they're doing great with that game. Everybody, really popular game right now. Like, so it's, oh my shit! What the fuck was that? Brother, I just walked in. I just walked into the damn dungeon. There was a fucking werewolf in there. Depends on the team, but there are some crazy devote types in modding scenes. I mean, the most recent one I can think of is Fallout London. I heard that that's supposed to be good. Did that launch yet? I don't know if that launched yet. Let me see. Okay, I am fucking scared to go back in there now because there's a goddamn werewolf. And I don't know if I could take it because it really, really hurt me. Like, that was 2 hits and I was nearly dead. I mean, Stalker 2 came out quite buggy, but to solid reviews, and they're straightening the line between indie and AA. Oh yeah, I heard that was pretty good despite the bugs. It did. London launched a while back. It was great. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't really keep up with a lot of these mods. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. Jesus Christ in heaven. Why are you so strong? Jesus, dude. That thing would have killed me if I didn't have that spear. Jesus Christ, dude. I need food. I need food. Dude. This is just difficult. This game is just so hard. Oh, maybe that door... Okay, I think I understand what I did earlier. I think I opened a door to a different exit? That might have been what I used that key for. Hold on, let me look in here real quick. Let me just pop my head in here real quick. Hold on. I could really use one of those chests to see. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, dude! You scared the hell out of me. God damn! I was like, hey, what's over here? Like, god damn. All right, well now I need to leave for sure, because I can't level up, and I'm really fucking ouched. I'm out of food. So that's fun. Does London have settlement building? It does? I just never really used it. Interesting. Is Fallout London for Fallout 4 then? Since there's settlement building? Or is it a different one? Because that was brand new in Fallout 4. Hold on, let me see if I can kill this fucking thing. I need food. God damn it, you're too far away. Also, it is 10 a.m., so I have plenty of time. That cave is scary! I don't know why it's so scary now. Hold on. I need to find some sort of fucking food. I kind of just want to run in a straight line so I know how to get back. This game, like, it's so fucking terrifying because everything's so strong and hits really hard, and you're just this squishy little guy. And no matter what the enemy is, you're just super squishy. And it's really scary when they get close to you because they can hurt you a lot, even if they're just like a skeleton guy. So that's the horror here. When he said this has horror elements to it. All right, there's an apple. A singular apple. Thanks. That'll really help. That'll really fucking help. I need some chickens. Okay, once it's like 2... I feel like I should... 2 or 3, I should probably start running back. The fuck? Oh, there's a deer! I think that was a deer. Hold on. Hold on, let's look around. Let's get our peepers out and be looking around. I could really use some food right about now. So I don't know. I feel like the dev for this game is trying to go with like a more difficult style of game. It could be toned down just a smidge, though, I feel like. Just a little bit. It could be toned down a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much if you want to keep the hard aesthetic, but a little bit, because holy shit is this unforgiving. I need more enemies like that early on. Ooh. Potion. Is this a heal? This is a heal. Health potion. I'm drinking that right away. I'm not hoarding that. Okay, I just gotta keep. Make sure he stays back. Give me a second to clear it. Fuck. Make sure. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's dead. Just give me a second to clear out this area. I need an iron key? What the fuck? I just got bronze keys. What do you mean? Oh, another dungeon. Another dungeon. Hi? Hello? Hello? Hi? How hurt? Ooh, no, 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 no. I am not fighting you. You have a lot of health, and I do minimal damage. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to pause because I want to stop the timer. It's a total conversion off Fallout 4. You can get it free on GOG. Gotcha. Someone needs to add settlement building to New Vegas. That would be quite a fucking project, I feel like, if they did that. I tinker with it once in a while, but admittedly I tend to be really nomadic like the old Fallouts. Grew up with Interplay, Fallouts 1 and 2, etc. I never played Fallout 1 and 2, I'm going to be honest. I started with Fallout 3. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout game, so it feels odd not have it. Gotcha. Yeah, I started with 3. I started Fallout 3, then I played Vegas, then I played 4. Then I played 76 for a little bit. It's a fun little sandbox with mods, but I honestly miss the more RPG mechanics and writing depth. I'm kind of moved on to other titles for that, really. It kind of felt like the top-down view. Was it like the top-down view, kind of like Baldur's Gate, if I'm not mistaken? Anyone here remember Doom? WADs? What's that? I still remember Doom WADS and actively use them. Doom, Heretic, Hexen, Duke Nukem 3D, Blood, Shadow. I love Shadow Warrior. That was such a good series. Rise of the Triad, so good. I started out with Fallout 3 also. After playing Fallout 3 and 4, I couldn't do New Vegas. You didn't like New Vegas? I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. I thought it was all right. Imagine having a New Vegas Brotherhood of Steel or Legion settlement. That would be pretty cool. I didn't really care for the Brotherhood of Steel in 4. They were kind of dicks. I'm going to be honest. They were a lot cooler in 3. They weren't as racist. Mods for Doom, they come in the WAD format instead. Gotcha, gotcha. You guys and your mods. I'm newer to PC gaming, so I really haven't fucked with mods a lot. Like I said, I've only played a few games modded. Not very many. I think I played Lethal and wait. Oh, that's a fucking rock. I thought that was a deer laying down. I was excited for a second. Well, I have this raw meat I could eat, but I feel like it's not necessarily a good idea to be eating raw meat. But this game doesn't care if I get whatever the hell I would get by eating whatever this raw meat is. I think it was a chicken. Oh, here's a chest. Let's see what's in it. Golden ring. Or Golem. Golem's ring? Golem's ring. Golem's ring? Damage dealt by enemies is particularly partially absorbed. Effect doesn't stack. How do I use it? Do I just have it on me? Do I just have it on me and then I'm good? Okay, so if I get that effect again, it does not stack. So, if I find another one of those rings, I can only use one. I don't know if I just, like this, just have it on me, because I don't have an equip slot for this thing. So I guess just hold the rings, because there's inventory of that, and then there's nothing over here, so maybe they'll add, like, a character thing for me to put my rings on, but I guess for now I just hold them. The mechanics just felt off with New Vegas. Fair enough. Fair enough. New Vegas was fantastic. They had a good group of old Obsidian writing teams in there, but it is a slow burn. It is a very slow burn. I liked the story, but it is a little slower. Kill all super mutants. You liked a Folk? What's Folk? I started with 3, and I just fell in love with the series from there. I really wanted to go back and play 3 again, because I really did enjoy it, despite it being a little more bare bones than the newer Fallout games, because, like, I feel like there's a lot less quests and a lot of stuff to do, but I really did enjoy Fallout 3. It was such a good game. My first 2 playthroughs, I really enjoyed it. I liked going back and getting like the bobbleheads as collectibles and other stuff like that. It was so fun to me. I didn't have as much of a feeling with New Vegas, but I did enjoy playing through it at least once. I don't want to say I don't understand the hype by New Vegas, but it wasn't my first Fallout game, so maybe that's why I don't see it as good as everyone else does. I feel like the first one has like that level of like nostalgia to it. So Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game, and Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. So I have a level of nostalgia for both of them. Heard the story was the best out of the Fallout series with New Vegas. Yeah, it was really good. The story was actually really good. I thought you could be evil in New Vegas. Oh yeah, that was also a thing. I forgot about that. Could be evil in Fallout 3, just set off the nuke. Yeah, you could be evil in Fallout 3 as well. I think didn't they get rid of the karma system in 4? Never got around to Fallout 3. It's such a good one. There's like, I think every quest has like a good and evil outcome, if I'm not mistaken. There's one in Fallout 3, there's a city called Megaton. And it's called Megaton because there's a megaton bomb sitting in the middle of the city, and you can either defuse it or set it off. That's the quest line. Just as an example. I always felt I did both, and I felt bad setting it off, I'm going to be honest. Because the people that want you to set it off are kind of dicks. I'm also kind of scared to leave because it is getting close to like that time where I have to look out for Wendigos. I believe karma got replaced with reputation. Sorry, I can't say words. Don't mind me. I really did enjoy karma systems in old games. I wish more games would implement like evil and good choices. It seems like a dying thing where like it died out a while ago. There's some games that still implement it, like Baldur's Gate 3. But like it's very few and far between where a game has a karma system. And I really did enjoy being like, oh, I can do this good deed, or oh, I can do this evil deed, or like anywhere in between, you know? It was really cool. I really enjoyed games like that. And I hope the new Fable continues with the karma system. Hopefully they keep it. Yeah, and the tower sends you to Megaton to set it off. Yeah, I didn't care for the people in the tower. You like the reputation system of New Vegas? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked Knightsteel Republic's good and evil system, as well as Fable, some older games. It just seems like that became a dying thing. I don't know why. Because like a lot of newer RPGs don't implement that anymore, but older RPGs did. Like Mass Effect. The whole Mass Effect series had that. Alright, let me just hide in here. It's midnight. I'm just going to chill here. What's the thing on the far right of your hotbar? Oh, I got a ring. That's a ring. I found a ring in a chest that I used a key to open. I just need to wait until morning and hopefully not shit my pants. But there's going to be shit in my pants. Just a warning. I don't think anything's going to come in here, though. I feel like I'm safe as long as I don't aggro them. Let me see. Why was this spawned in my house? That's a freaky part. I still have another key as well. So I can open another chest. I need to find more fucking copper. I really do. I want to make a copper axe and some more keys. Some of these keys, I think they said iron? I think iron was the next one. So I need to find iron as well, if that's a thing. I'm just so fucking freaked out to go out at night because it feels like this game's constantly on hard mode. Like, I don't mind sitting around and hoping to God that nothing comes in. As long as I don't lose my experience that I can use to level up, because I have enough to level up right now. Is anyone out there? Is anyone out there? Is anyone out there? Anyone out there? Don't come in here. Nothing to see here. This place was cleared out. Nothing to see. Also, I wish there was a map. I hope there's a way to get a map when this game comes out, because I have no sense of direction, and games without maps make me lose track of where the fuck I am so much easier than games with maps. I can barely read an in-game map and know where I am to begin with. So, like, if you're not giving me a map, I'm gonna be fucking lost every second of every goddamn day in this game. Oh yeah, I got 2 of those now. The energy potions. They would be good for dungeon crawling. Yeah, I want some health potions too. I had 1 health potion. I used it right away because I was already hurt. Did you find a way to smelt the ores? So the problem was, General, I didn't have enough ores to smelt down into one bar. I needed more ore to smelt down to that one singular bar. I think you need 2 pieces of ore to smelt down into one bar. I only had 1. So it wasn't smelting it because I didn't have enough. So the furnace does work for it. I just didn't have enough ore. So like either of those houses, I found 2 houses, but I don't know if there's any more. I wish I could find, like, more houses throughout the map and, like, figure out how to go from one to the other in an effective fucking manner. But I have very poor sense of direction, like I said moments ago. So, help me make a map, or find a map, so I can actually look at the map to know where I am. But, yeah. I feel like there might not be a map system, because this is trying to be like a PS1 style game, so they might not do that. But I would appreciate it if they did. I would really appreciate a map, if nothing else. Like, you can keep the game this hard. Just give me a goddamn map. Don't even make the combat easier. Just give me a map. I need a map, too. I mean, like I said multiple times, I have a shitty sense of direction. A very shitty sense of direction. So, even with a map, I'm going to get lost. I'll even be looking at the map every 5 seconds, like, am I going in the right direction? Am I going in the right direction? That's just me. Especially in, like, really big open worlds like this, you know? I'm just constantly be like, oh, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I not a dumb idiot? Oh, God, we need food. But this game is really cool. I am really enjoying my time with it. I just hope they refine it a little bit better. That's all they got to do. Just a few minor tweaks, and this game will be fine. Like, this is a playtest, and I feel like I'm getting a lot of the game. Ooh, is that that's an old lady's house, so I'm, like, near one of my houses. I think it's that way, if I'm not mistaken. How do you sit outside, ma'am, and just survive? Can I use your campfire? I just need to level up. Hold on. Let me use your campfire. I kind of want to go a little bit into dex because I'm using a crossbow more than my sword. And dex-based weapons scale that way. Which I learned by hovering over it. There's dex scaling and strength scaling. I don't meet a lot of people here. A few nights ago, my son got ill and passed away. Well, that's fucking sad. I'm sorry I thought about killing you moments ago and stealing your house. My bad. My bad, lady. My bad. Now I feel bad. Only kinda, because I do need a place to fucking sleep half the time. And you're like the only other house that was nearby. Here's an apple. Thank Christ. Because I found 2 houses. Ooh. Well, that's scary. Don't want to fall down there. That would be terrifying. I'd probably die. Hold on. I need to find, like, if there's, like, a way to plot, like, I don't know, mark stuff so I know where I am. Maybe like a beacon of some kind. Hold on, let me get these apples in here. I don't know if this ring is working or if I have to do something to make it work. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something really quickly. Can I turn that? Let me turn that down a smidge. There you go. Well, I don't... Okay. Well, I was about to say, I don't know how I'm going to get food, but thanks for the apples, I guess. I also do have this, but I kind of want to save this. I have 2 of these. I kind of want to save them for crawling through that dungeon if I go back in there. I don't want to... What the fuck is that? That's new. What is that ore? What is this ore? I need a better pickaxe for whatever the hell that is. It's blue. So I need to find, I guess, iron? I guess iron would be the better one, because I already upgraded to this, which is copper. Wish I could find some fucking copper in the overworld. That would be really good to have right about now. I don't want to go into that fucking dungeon's terrifying every time I go in there. I'm always shitting my pants, so it's like I gotta play it a little safe. Okay, so if I die right now, I gotta remember this. If I die right now, it's not the end of the world. I only have 300 experience. I just want to do some exploring. And hopefully, like, come across some food. Because I think if you die, you don't lose your items. You just lose experience, from what I've noticed. And I don't mind losing, like, 300 experience, because I can get that back pretty easily. I do mind that I'm not finding food. I could really use some goddamn food. I'm finding apples, but they barely do anything. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Any houses? Anything? I could really use, like, another house out in the ever-expanding world besides the two that I found that are usable. I found that old lady's house, but I'm not allowed inside, apparently, and she just sits on her fucking porch all day, which I don't know how she fucking survives out here. I was sitting on the porch all day when there's fucking monsters out here. I don't know how she's still around, honestly. Especially being as old as she is. Just chilling. The rain is oddly calming, I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice. Until something jumps out and tries to fucking eat me, but, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. God, I'm so low on stamina. I really don't want to use these potions while I'm just exploring the overworld. Not seeing any structures, like, goddamn. Also, the view distance is very foggy, so not a lot of good visuals right now. Here's an apple. God damn. The funny thing is, I'm picking up these apples, but I have to fucking eat them to get my stamina back. So, like, it's basically like, oh, I can run a little further now. 2 p.m. All right, we're doing good. There's nothing fucking out here. It's all just empty nonsense. I could really use, like, a house. Just another place to chill. Even the monsters don't want to beat up an old lady. Well, that's nice of them, at least. That's nice of them to leave the old lady alive, but, like, I'm like, how are you still alive, ma'am? I don't think a Wendigo is going to leave you alone. They're not very nice creatures. And that's the only human I've seen, is that old lady. So, like, good on her for surviving this long on this shitty island. But, like, also how? Hey, there's a chicken. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. I'm coming for the chicken. I'm going to get the chicken. I'm going to shoot it in the ass. There's 2 chickens. I'm going to shoot it in the ass and go get the other one. Oh, God. It's very realistic how you reload the crossbow because you actually have to stop and pull the string back, which makes sense. Brah! I got him. Okay. We're making progress on the murdering of the chickens of this island. We're going on a chicken murdering crusade. I just hope it doesn't change to losing items when you die. Because I didn't have as much the first time I died in that cave. It just seemed like I lost my experience, which I think was the case. Fucking damn it. Come here, you shit. I need food. And chickens are a lot better for food source than apples. I'm scared to fight that. That's an iron chest. I feel like I should not be fighting that. The okay part about if I die and only lose my experience is the fact that I have all this shit that I wouldn't lose. But if I do lose all my items on dying, then I'm kind of fucked. Because I have so many good things on me. Hold on, let's see. Anything? Like anything besides that scary structure? Any, like, little huts I could just hide in for the night? God damn it, I'm tired. Dude, I ate, like, 4 fucking apples. And I'm still not that high up on the stamina bar, but it's alright. I wonder if this is just, like, Oh, here we are. I don't think I was here before. Unless this is that other hut from before. Which it very well could... No, that's a different entrance to the cave. This is a different spot, I think. Hold on. Can I light this? I guess not. Not enough to level up. I need 2,000. Apples don't get you high, Indy. Welcome in, Kixie. God, I have so many sticks I can turn into logs. I need more copper. I really need a lot more copper and food. We can make... So we can cook this shit now that we found a fucking hut. It's 8 p.m. I don't know if I can sleep at 8 p.m. I've tried. Have you? Have you tried? I don't know. That's a good thing. But how you doing? How'd your stream go? Did you enjoy that game you were playing? All right, so I need more keys. So I need more copper. I'm heavily invested, but the problem, some of the problems with this game is finding these random huts and then like they're all over the place. So I'm not going to leave coal in the furnaces because I might never come back to this same exact hut. I might come to a different one completely. Hold on, let's look in here. This entrance looks exactly the same as that one entrance I was at. That game is hard. So is this game. So is this game. This game's so goddamn hard. All right, hold on. Let me see how strong this guy is. Okay, he's not bad. He's not bad. Used to smoke out of an apple all the time. Same. I tried that once. You would smoke out of it, then eat the apple when you were done. Because why not? Ooh, I can open this. It gave me one I hate this fuck. It gave me one goddamn apple. I hate this game. By the way, sorry I missed the end of your stream, Kixie. It was fun. Yeah, I missed some of it too. But I saw a good portion of it. I was there. Hold on, let me... So that's how you do it? Yeah, like, that seemed to be a very popular thing. I don't know why. Oh, he dropped a key! Oh, key. It's a dungeon key. It's not the key I want. Damn it, I need a copper key. That's just a dungeon key. Now I'm sad. Where does this door go? Dungeon key used. Okay, where am I? These seem like just different exits to do. Ooh, never mind. This is not an exit. This is not an exit. This is not an exit. This is not an exit at all. I lied. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're diving deeper into the dungeon. I need a dungeon key to dive deeper. Never mind. I'm scared and a little moist and I don't know what to do. As long as there's not another spider. Oh no, there's a spider. Oh no. He's dead. Don't worry. He's not coming back. How do I get... So, like, one thing I think this game needs is fishing. I haven't been able to fish. And I feel like every RPG needs fishing. We need fishing in this game. All right? Whoever made this game, you add fishing. I know this is just a playtest and probably a very early build of the game, but we need fishing in this game. Or at least I do. Just me. No one else. If you don't make it for anyone else, make it for me. How the fuck? Wait, how would I get back up? How would I get back up to where I am? Maybe that door leads down to there, and then I go back up to here. Oh god, that would be terrible. I'd be stuck down there then. Because I don't have a key. I used the other key. So I don't want to go down there. That would be a bad idea. My survival instincts are kicking in. I'm doing smart things. All right, needs dungeon key. So I'm assuming that door leads down to the down below area there. So I need another fucking dungeon key. Give me a dungeon key. Give me a dungeon key. Do you have a dungeon key? Give me a dungeon key. I guess not. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. I said yes. Let's go. I said let's go. All right, give me a dungeon key. Give me a dungeon key. Thank you both. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Give me a dungeon key. Give me a dungeon key. Don't break out the vampires. I don't think there's any vampires in there. Give me a dungeon key. I think I might need to explore a different side of the dungeon. I really don't want to jump down in that hole because I feel like that would be a bad idea. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, okay. We're doing pretty all right, but I can make some more arrows, I guess. I feel like I'm just going to be using the crossbow. I haven't been using my fucking mace or sword at all. Let's just make a shit ton of bolts. Yeah. How many bolts I got now? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of bolts. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I need to level up my fucking, what is this called? Dex? I need to level up my dexterity so I can be the best archer there is. I think you should free the vampires. On it. I'll free all the vampires. Every single one of them. Yeah, that person was a little creepy earlier. At least they stopped, though. Let's see. Okay, so I know where a hut is. It's there. So if I just walk in a straight line and look around... Rename yourself to Dracula. I mean, if I could become a vampire in this, I feel like my survivability would go up exponentially if I could become a vampire. So let's let out a vampire, let him bite me, and then I'll get like all these vampire powers, and I'll be able to survive better in this fucking scary ass world I find myself in. Hold on. Yeah, chopping the wood. I don't know if I really need wood. I really do need more food if I want to dungeon crawl. This game is a tad bit of a grind, because you do need to do a lot of things to prepare yourself to actually fight the enemies, which is fine, but you need to be aware that this game will bend you over and will not say sorry. They won't say sorry afterwards. Let's see. I could use coal. I keep forgetting to mine that, and I've been using it pretty frequently. Apple. I think I grabbed an apple. That looked like an apple, but I guess it was? I don't know. Axe. I see a chicken. Alright. I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna get that chicken and you're dead. My crossbow has tasted chicken blood, and now it cannot be quenched. It's a never-ending thirst to kill chickens. And also grabbing apples as I go. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go for coal and food. Coal and food sounds like a good strategy because I have to cook the food after I get it and not eat it raw. Oh, come here. I'm going to just shoot you in the ass real quick. It won't hurt that much. You'll just explode into a fucking fine paste and then you'll be dead. See? That didn't hurt very much, did it? And your bones go all over the floor. Conveniently, I don't have to pick the bones out of you. Hey, come here. Let me see you for a second. I just want to be friends. Never mind. I'm here to kill you. Apple. Well, we're getting a decent chunk of food going this way, but I feel... Oh, shit, it's 6 p.m. Fuck, I did not realize. Get over here! Oh, that was a good shot. I'm never going to do anything like that again. You gotta appreciate the little things sometimes, like getting a good arc on your crossbow bolt to kill a chicken. That's not super far away, but feels a little far away. You know, you gotta appreciate the things, the little things. Well, Indy's gone mad. I mean, I've been in this scary world for so long. I don't know what it's like out there anymore. All I know is this island. That's all I know. I'm stuck here for 2 hours. I miss my prison cell. At least they brought me food there. And I wasn't being attacked by a Wendigo. I think I'd rather be in prison than being attacked by a Wendigo. I feel like that's a better option. Because it looked like I was the only prisoner. What if we teleport? It kicks in for emotional support. Good idea. I'll push her towards the Wendigo, and then she'll die instead of me. It's a good strategy. I've used it before. Indy's been mad. It just shows more sometimes. Fair enough. Let me just eat some apples. I need to find my way back to my house, because it is 8 p.m. God damn it, 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 where's my house? Where's my house? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh my god, where did that house go? I literally walked basically straight. Typical. I keep telling you that was an accident every time, but like, I'm just playing off of it now. As it not being an accident. I meant to do it. I was actually giggling as I closed the elevator door in your face. Let's see. Okay, stamina really low. 9 p.m.? I think that's early enough to sleep, right? I'm going to keep going into decks because I'm literally just using the crossbow the entire time. I have not used my melee weapon in so long. Oh, God. That's a lot of arrows. Let's see. I really want to get dynamite, but I need copper. So I need to find fucking copper to get dynamite. And explode things with dynamite. I really want to explode things with dynamite. That's the wrong slot. I really want to explode things with dynamite. I'm not going to lie. Like, 10 out of 10, a good time when you have dynamite. Having the story to tell was worth it. Fair enough. Might have to go to the bathroom in a moment here. I have been playing for like over 2 hours without going anywhere, so I might take a momentary break here in a second after I finish cooking this food. I will have to pause the game, though, because I don't want time to pass. Indy, Kixie, and Rick playing the Forest would be interesting. I haven't played the Forest yet, or Sons of the Forest, either one. But I've been meaning to try those games out. I'm going to BRB. Hold on, let me get the BRB screen up. Where's the fishing minigame? There's the fishing minigame. Where's the BRB screen? There's the BRB screen. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Have fun fishing. All right, I'm back. If I'm gonna build, I want to play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is so good. I haven't played that in so long. I played that for like a very extended period of time once, and I just never went back to it after a while. I played the hell out of that game for a long time. It's been a while since I played it though. That game looks scary. Oh, the forest? Yeah, it's definitely fucking scary. Those games are definitely supposed to be horror games. Me too, Indy. I remember you talking about it a while ago. I just haven't gone back to it in so long, and I don't know if I want to go back to it at this point in time. Because I will get engulfed in that game because I was playing the shit out of it. I was also playing it on console, and I'm not a big console gamer anymore. And I don't know if my stuff will convert very well. I don't think the Xbox app has No Man's Sky on it, so I would have to play it on console, and I don't really do that much anymore. I'm a PC elitist now. The forest was meh, but I like building. I thought they were both pretty fun, but yeah, I didn't really do much of the story, just building stuff. There was a story. Excuse me, I'm burping. There was a story in that game? I didn't know there was a story in that game. I was obsessed, and yes, I need more time to play it and get obsessed again. My off-stream game right now is BioShock Remastered. I'm trying to go through all the BioShock games again. That's going to be my off-stream game that I'm playing. I'll play BioShock 1, then 2, then I guess the third one. I didn't care for the third one as much, but that's what I've been playing recently. You'll make a fun collab stream, though? Which one? The Forest? Let me see. Hold on. Burp. Burp. I'm back. Resume. What am I doing? What was I doing, guys? What am I doing? What am I doing? What's going on? BioShock has been recommended to me by a few people. It's so good. BioShock is one of my favorite games, and I've been having a tough time playing games off stream. So I'm like, I bought the BioShock Remaster on sale on Steam. I'll play that. I know I like it, so it'll help me play games off stream because I have a tough time doing that. And I've been playing it. I'm like about over halfway through it now. Not that long of a game. Very fun. Very good game. Recommend it. If you're going to play BioShock 1, go into it blind, though. No Man's Sky. I think the forest would be too scary for some of us. Fair enough. No Man's Sky would be fun. But yeah, don't spoil any of the story for BioShock 1 if you're going to play it, because the twist that happens about 75 to 80% of the way through the game is really good. And I wish I could experience BioShock 1 for the first time again. I really enjoy that series, and I want another BioShock game, but I don't know if we're ever going to get one. I know a lot of companies are trying to mimic it. Like, there's some games that are very, very reminiscent of BioShock in the playstyle and aesthetic. But I just want another BioShock game, and Rapture. I didn't really care for the third one as much because we kind of skipped over Rapture and went to, like, a sky city instead of the underwater city. We saw Rapture in 3, but we didn't play in it. I thought it was cool they were trying something new, but I really liked exploring Rapture. That's why I really like BioShock 1 and 2. Didn't really get into BioShock, but the vibe is very Kixie-centric. And we gotta get the core keeper crew back together. Oh yeah, we started that, didn't we? We started that a while ago. You didn't get to the twist? Rick, come on now. Do you really want me to judge you? I'm asking. Mindpatcher is so far into Core Keeper. I thought I was far, but nah. I haven't played it since we played it together. I played it once alone, and then with you guys. Lurk for Indy here, for Indy 2. Thanks for the lurk, Boops. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. But I'm judging you, Rick, for not getting to the big reveal in BioShock 1. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I definitely didn't play 75% of the game. I played like an hour or two. I mean, the game isn't super lengthy, so you got a decent chunk of the way through. It's like maybe 9 to 10 hours at most. If you do everything, maybe 10 hours. Yeah, Mindpatcher's advanced. I assumed so, because when we were playing, he seemed to like, he knew what he was doing, and I was just like, what's going on? And then Kixie blew up our chest, and I was like, who did that? She actually just she lit a stick of dynamite and was laughing as she threw it at our chest full of our supplies and was like, whoops, I didn't mean to do it, and was laughing. I didn't mean to do it. And I'm like, Kix, you're laughing. Why are you laughing? I'm no reason. Let's see. Well, I do have both the OG and remaster on Steam. The remaster is what I'm playing. So I played through the original BioShock 1, 2, and 3 when they first came out. Then I played the remaster again, and now I'm playing it again on Steam. So I played it twice on console, and now I'm playing it a third time on Steam. You get nervous laughter. I don't think you were actually laughing. I was just joking to make it seem like you meant to do it. You might have been. I don't remember. It was a long time ago we did that. I was like, she was laughing maniacally. Like she meant to do it. Let's see. I do really want to get some more food before exploring that dungeon again. And I do need to find a different entrance or a key. So, like, I should probably just meander on about again. Also, the world does seem a little barren at times. It does seem like there's a long stretch of no like animals spawning or no like anything really. So like I hope they add like a few more things. Like maybe more animal spawns or some kind of mob to make like the never-ending forest feel less never-ending. BioShock is a fantastic series. Story and world are so engrossing. I really liked, I know not a lot of people liked it, but I liked the multiplayer in BioShock 2. I know not a lot of people like that, but I played the hell out of the multiplayer in BioShock 2, but they took it out in the remaster. I'm like, you sons of fucking bitches. I was one of the 3 people that liked the multiplayer in that game. One of the 3! I've accidentally laughed at inappropriate times because it's one of my natural reactions is stress. I mean, that's true about a lot of people, honestly. Nervous laughter is a thing. And not knowing how to react to like a traumatic situation is a thing for a lot of people, so they just laugh. They might not actually think it's funny, but they will laugh. Can I crouch and it not see me? Hold on. I'm coming up. How do you fucking know I'm here? How do I kill those things? The deer and the other thing. Because they know I'm here right away. It's a release of tension, I think. I mean, you got to do something, you know. You can't just stand there. So that it does make sense. I have the laugh that I don't know when I don't know what to say. I just laugh. I have that laugh. Like when someone's talking about something and I have no idea what to say next, I just laugh. Or like, I'm like, ha, yeah, yeah. Because I'm bad with small talk. So if people are just having small talk with me, I'm like, I don't always know what to say. I'm really bad at this and socially awkward. Yeah. Let's see. I have a good amount of experience and I still don't have enough to level up. I probably need like 2,000 something to level up. Let me get this chicken. Let me just murder this chicken real quick. Let me just murder this other chicken in its entire bloodline. Let's go! Me too? Oh, good. I'm not alone in that scenario. Because a lot of people, there's people that are really good at just talking and small talk. Especially in person, I'm like, ha, yeah, I don't know what to say right now. Like, I don't know how to continue this conversation about something you're talking about right now. I'm just gonna nod and be like, yeah, 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 yes. Yes, yes, that topic you were talking about that I'm clearly paying attention to. Yes, that makes sense to me. Let's see. All right, that's a lot of food, actually. I'm doing pretty good with leveling up and getting food. 2,200, that's not bad. Wait, did I just circle back around? This looks like the one area that I was in earlier. This might be it again. Hold on, let me check. Hello? Dungeon cleaning crew. I'm here to clean your dungeon. Oh my shit! Jesus Christ! Okay, well, in case this game needed to remind you that this is mildly dark fantasy, it jump scared me with a fleshy man, and it keeps doing that shit. There's a door? Where's this door go? Oh, I need a dungeon key. I don't know if it's going with like the dark fantasy aesthetic or the fact that like they're trying to have some horror aesthetic, because all the other games this dev has made are horror games. Like every single one of the other games this dev has made is a horror game. And then they were like, I'm gonna make an open world RPG that has crafting. And I'm like, okay, weird choice, but I'll play it. India's touched by fleshy man in a dark place. Yeah, he touched me. I didn't like it. Oh, I was here. Yeah, I was here. This is the same area I was in earlier. I need to find another entrance to this fucking cave system, because I really don't want to jump down that hole. I feel like... Wait, confirm? Is this where I came in? I forget if this is where I came in or not. I don't think so. I think so. Wait, I think so. Wait. I don't remember that skeleton there. Hello! Did I come over here? I don't remember. Hopefully there's no fleshy men that jump scare me. I don't want any fleshy men to jump scare me. That would just be silly. Alright, spider. Oh, there might be another... Okay, wait. More things? Here's a... Sometimes the rocks drop a key as well, which is weird. Tell me where the meat man touched you on this mace. Right here? I point to the butt end of the mace. Alright, let's see. Please give me a key. Please give me a key. I got it. I got it. Give me a key. Give me a key. I saw a spider butt. I'm gonna go poke it. I'm gonna go poke the spider butt. I'm gonna go touch its butt. I see you. I'm gonna touch your butt. I'm gonna touch your butt with a bolt, not with my hands. That would just be silly. Why would I touch? Why would I touch you with my hands? Ugh, you're probably all slimy. You're a spider, and you're a cave spider too. You're probably God. I don't want to get that on my hands. How have I not found a key this whole goddamn time? I found another chest that needs another fucking key, but I don't have any keys, I don't think. Hold on, let me look. Nope, no keys here. Just inventory full of junk. No keys, though. Could really use a goddamn key. So nice of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to give us a key. I want to someday model a butt mace. Sometime put it in a game. That'd be great. The mace of 1,000 butts. Wait. Is this the down area? Is that where I would have jumped down to? Okay. That's not bad. Can I not jump? There's no jump, I don't think, Jay. I don't think you can jump. I'm hitting space. There is a crouch. So I came from there. What's over here? Is there anything else? Because I didn't find a fucking key, and I feel like I've done everything. There's no key. Death by 1,000 butts. Oh, God. Imagine it farted. You smack him in the face with a butt and it just farts in your mouth. That's how you kill your enemies. Can I... Is there no jump? Shift, tab, tab's inventory. Q? E? E's in her... Oh. F is the fucking torch. Is there... If there's no jump button, I don't know where else to look in this part of the cave. It's the +1 mace of pink eye. That's wild. Just jam it in their... If they have a helmet on, jam it where their helmet is, where their eyes would be, and just fart in their face. Needs a copper key. God damn it, dude. Come on now. Someone give me a key, please. I've been exploring. I think this is all I can do if I don't have a key. Because I can't open that chest unless I have a copper key when I don't have any copper, and I can't open this other door unless I have a dungeon key, and I don't see any more dungeon to explore. Do you have a key? Do you have a key? You don't have a key, do you? You son of a bitch. How dare you. And I can't break these barrels because apparently they're just indestructible. And I also can't jump, so I can't get up high on these things. I don't see any other mineable rocks. Unless I can just mine the wall. Let me mine you. First we mine, and then we craft. Yeah, I need dungeon key. I guess I gotta go find another entrance to the dungeon that isn't the one I'm currently in. And go in there and explore that side and hopefully get a dungeon key or some copper so I can make a copper key and, you know, rinse and repeat. I did not expect to be playing this playtest for this long. I thought maybe there'd be like a finite ending, but I feel like the dev gave you a lot to do here. If you really just keep trying to explore all the dungeons and shit. There's a lot going on. Can I sleep at 6 a.m.? Oh, it's too early to sleep. Dude, it's 6 a.m. Who the fuck's awake at 6 a.m.? Not me. I know that. Fuck that shit. I'm sleeping. If I stumble out of a dungeon because I've been in there all night at 6 a.m., I'm going to bed. I don't give a shit if the sun is out. Me? Oh, ew. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a first shift job right now, so I don't have to be up early. But when I do get one, I will have to be up early. I'm trying to get a fucking first shift job, but right now it's not going very well. But hopefully, eventually, I will have one. My job is second shift, and I hate it. I just hate the shift time. That's about it. I don't mind my job. I just don't like second shift. I'm really over it. Let's see. If anyone sees any copper, please yell copper. After 12 years of working butcher's jobs, I kind of got used to waking up at 3 to 4 a.m. Jeez. Well, as long as you're not, like, having a terrible day waking up that early. Nowadays, I can manage to go to, like, 7 a.m. Jeez. I'm just not used to that. I stay up super fucking late and sleep in usually because I work second shift. So I'm like, I can stay up and ruin my sleep schedule. Let's see. I don't remember where this other fucking entrance to the cave is. I am very fucking lost. I wish I had a goddamn map. I have no sense of direction, no compass, no map, just a wing and a fucking prayer. It wasn't for a long time. Second shift blows. Second shift does blow. At least it's not third. I think I'd rather have second than third, I'm going to be honest. If I don't think I could work third shift. It would definitely fuck up my sleep schedule. And people who work third shift usually look, like, so sad. They look so sad. Just all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't want to work that either, bud. I would hate working third shift. I worked graveyard during COVID and a while after that. Oh, that's awful. That sounds awful. I mean, if you absolutely have to, you got to do what you got to do. But, oh, what is that? I killed it. What is it? What did I kill? Raw meat. They all drop meat. Don't tell me what the meat is. It's just meat. It's mystery meat. That's the meat they sell at Taco Bell, actually. Just mystery meat. We don't get to know what the meat is, but it's definitely not grade B even meat. Probably not even grade C meat. It has its own grade way down here below D. Let's see. Dude, I wish I remembered where all these houses were, so, like, I could go back to them and explore that dungeon even more, because I have no fucking idea where I am. I have no fucking idea where I am. I have no fucking idea where any of these houses are. I just keep stumbling upon shit and hopefully not dying. That's like the name of this game. It's like, I'm stumbling around like a moron, looking for food, resources, and hopefully not dying. Oh, there's a structure over there. I don't know if I was in that one, though. They all look basically relatively similar. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some apples in case I have to fight. I'm not gonna run because stamina. Oh wait, this is this. God damn it! I don't want to fight those. I feel like that's a bad idea. That might be a higher level area because they do have a silver. Well, not silver. A stone. Stone? Iron. That's the word they have an iron chest. They have an iron key chest. That's the word I was looking for. I got there eventually, don't worry. Meat is what was said. Yeah, I have meat. It's just meat. I don't get to know what animal I just killed. It's just meat. I didn't even get close enough to see what type of animal it was. It just kind of looked like a sheep of some kind, or maybe a goat. I don't know. It was just, it's an enigma. I never get to know what it is, because it keeps fucking running away. And I was like, I have a chance to kill this one, because it's stuck. I'm going to kill it now and take its meat. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where the fuck I am. It's 2 p.m. I'm very scared. I'm so goddamn lost. I'm gonna pause for a second. Oh, you can save. I had been pregnant to leave for freelance illustration and had a written contract that they didn't follow at all. So, well, that was short-lived. They tried to get me to be graveyard frozen management. After that, I was, oh, hell no. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't sound too great. You plucked it from a meat plant, Doug? Or Doug? Pigmas, digmas, ligmas, enigmas. That was wild. Hold on, let me take a drink. So, it doesn't look like I can save and continue. I meant to write duh. I was like, Doug. I was like, what do you mean, Doug? Like, digging a hole? Was I digging a hole? Or did you mean just write Doug the name and you misspelled it? Sometimes my brain puts together when someone makes a typo. Other times it's like a loading bar, and I'm like, what? It never quite loads, you know? You know what I mean? Like a 50% loading bar, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm stuck at 50%. What does that mean? Doug D's nuts. I should have seen that coming. I thought you were going to say, I called the meat grade D, and I thought you were going to say grade meat D's nuts or something like that, and I was waiting for it. It didn't happen. A little disappointed. I was like, she's going to say it, isn't she? I was just waiting for it. It was not planned, but I took the opportunity anyways. Well, there you go. Hopefully the job you have now is better. Just like me, completely unplanned. That was wild. That was wild. Let's see. Where the fuck am I, dude? I am so fucking lost. Again, map. They need a map in this game. I don't know anywhere of where I've been. I just kind of look around until I find a fucking structure to hide in or a house to sleep in. Here's a house. There we go. Did I go... How the fuck did I come back here? Okay, whatever. Leveling up. I swear to God, I was going in a different direction, but I think this is the place from before. Whatever, here's some meat. Let's fucking cook the meat while we're here. I swear to God I've been here, but whatever. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did this, but I'm back here. I don't know how I did this. I was literally... I feel like I didn't go in a circle, but whatever. I work solo illustration, a lot of ramen, but it works. I'm stretching. I'm waiting for my meat to cook. We like watching you wandering around like a drunk. Oh, God. I wish I could just figure out where that fucking dungeon was from earlier. Because I need a key. I can't do anything more in here unless I get one of two keys. I need a copper key, so I need copper, or I need a dungeon key, so I need to find another part of the dungeon. And I've just been wandering around in this fucking fog like an idiot, looking for copper or a dungeon entrance, anything. It's 7 p.m. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to wander around. Again, very bad sense of direction. Very bad sense of direction. So, like, mixed with that and the foggy area, it's a little hard to find where I am and get my bearings. It's too early to sleep. People go to sleep at 7 p.m. Fuck off. I guess I got to wait until, like, 10 until I can sleep or something like that. I don't know what time it is when I go to sleep. 7 p.m. Let me go to 8 p.m.? Yeah, we can sleep at 8. I like watching this. I'm glad you like watching it. I appreciate you enjoying it. I like this game, but again, just need a map. And I'd be having a little bit more of a good time. I'm not losing interest, but I'm like, how the fuck do I get my bearings in this, you know? How the fuck do I get my bearings? Day drinkers sleep at 7 p.m. I mean, you're not wrong with that one. Okay, we're going this way, and we're going straight. I don't, so like, I've met people that actually went to bed at a reasonable time, and I never do. So I'm like, how do you do that? How do you shut your brain off at 9 p.m.? How do you do that? Because I stay awake until like ungodly hours of the night. Just like, I don't want to go to sleep yet, or like I don't feel like it, or like my brain just won't stop. How do you do that? How do you just go to sleep at 9 p.m. like a reasonable time? How does that work? How does anyone do that? I don't understand that. Like a long time ago, like way back in the day, there was this girl I was seeing, and when we'd be texting, she'd go to bed at like 9. And I'm like, how do you do that? How do you do that? How? Like, I don't understand. Like, good for you. You get a good night's sleep, but I don't know how you do that. I don't understand it. Maybe that's just me. Like, that's commendable to be doing. Like, if you actually are able. But I am not. Mine never does. Most of the time, I have to exercise pretty hard before bed. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I never thought about that. If you wake up at 4 a.m., that makes it easier. Wait, what? Oh, if that's your schedule, you mean. Is that your schedule? The brain not being able to shut up is a common ADHD thing. Well, maybe that's something I have. I don't know. I never got tested. I go to bed at 8, but then again, the old 5 a.m. on average wake-up time. That makes more sense. Even when I had to get up early when I was younger, I didn't usually even go to bed that early. Maybe like midnight at the earliest. I think that... God fucking damn it. How did I keep wandering into the same locations. Sometimes my schedule is all over the place. That's how I am now. So I'm like, I don't really feel the need to go to bed that early. There's no real reason. I'm gonna go this way. I would have to run 8 miles a day to stay on a reasonable schedule. Interesting. Yeah, I would guess exercising before bed probably helps you just conk out. I used to go to the gym like 3 times a week, but then I got lazy. So I haven't been in a bit. Been thinking about going back to it. There we go. What do we got? 3 meat from that? Or was that stacked on some other meat I had? Earlier this week, I was waking up at 4 a.m. Then yesterday, I woke up at like 3 p.m. I slept for like 14 hours. Then today, I woke up at 1 p.m. Yeah, that's really all over the place. I say I'm all over the place. Sometimes I wake up at like 8 a.m. Sometimes I wake up at like 10. Sometimes I wake up at 12. I just have... hold on. I'm going to pause so it doesn't... like go through time. I just have some dumbbells at home, do some weight exercises, and play a bunch of Step Mania. I mean, in my apartment complex, I just went to the free gym that I have. And usually if I go late at night, there's no one there. So I just have the gym to myself. It was always nice. I just got lazy with it after a while and stopped going. So, like, the gym where I live is free unless you want to go in at night. So I was just like, I'll just pay the one-time fee and get the fob so I can go in when there's no one fucking there. Because usually the times I go are fucking late. And usually there's like maybe one person about to leave or like there for a little bit, but I'm usually the only one in that gym at that time. Which was nice when I did it. And I've been thinking recently about going back because it is right there. I just need the word. I can't think of the word. The motivation. Alright. I don't know where the fuck I am. Now it's rubber banding? Wait, what? Did I miss a comment? I was trying to fix it, but then it fought back. Now it's rubber banding? Gotcha. I still don't sleep very well, though. I mean, I think most adults have that problem. Where it's, like, hard to get on a good sleep schedule. I just always thought it was weird when I met people that were like, I can go to bed at, like, 9 p.m. And I'm like, I can't. How the fucking shit did I get back here? Dude, how the fuck do I just keep circling back around to this place? I don't know how I keep doing this. I guess I'm just meant to live here forever. Until the end of stream, I'm just stuck here in this general vicinity, hoping to God I find another place like that old lady's house or something. It's really hard to see with this fog, too. So, like, that's not helping. But I'm definitely getting food, so there's that. At least I'm gathering food as I look around. You know? What is sleep? Fair enough. Sleep is something you're supposed to do, but not a lot of us do very regularly. Except in video games when you actually go to sleep at a decent time and get a good night's sleep and wake up fully rested. Which is crazy. Alright. I'm going to take a drink here. I don't know if I want to go back out at night. Let me check here. Maybe things respawn. I'm going to see if things respawn in this cave. Because if they do respawn, I could probably maybe find a key if I get lucky. Instead of just wandering around like a jackass. Oh, I heard sleep was bad for you as it is very addictive. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is it? Come on. Key? Need a dungeon key. Was this a... Wait. No, this is the same one. Do things respawn, though? Ooh, they do. They do. Holy shit, they respawn. Well, goddamn. Okay, I need a torch. Okay, things did respawn, so maybe I can find a key. Please drop a key. Please give me a key. Anyone give me a key. I really need a key. Well, is that a thing? I need a key. I just need a singular key so I can fully... Well, not fully explore, but more readily explore this dungeon and maybe get to floor 2. Don't mind me as I look away for 2 seconds and run into a wall. Let's see. I hope to God one of these things drops a key, because I keep trying to get out of this location and it just keeps bringing me back. Like no matter which way I go, it just happens to bring me back here. Maybe that's like a core mechanic of the game where the fucking fog just fucks you over. Nothing. All right. So where didn't I go? This looks like one straight path. Maybe I missed like a corridor or something? Hold on. Where the hell? Because I remember there being another corridor. I'm lost. There. Oh! Is that copper? I think that's copper. If that's copper, I can make a copper key. I just don't know where the way down is, and I don't want to get stuck down there. Which is weird, because I thought I knew this cave, and I thought I was just in here, like, earlier. And it was literally just, like, a path off to the side, and I'm not seeing it? Maybe I'm dumb? Where the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so confused. New emote, Indy being lost. There you go. Dude, I'm so confused. Is this like a... This might be a different cave, just a similar hut. Because this layout is different, unless the layouts of the caves change. Because I don't see another way down to that bottom area. Well, fuck it. If I die, I die. It's better than not doing anything, I guess. Well, there's copper. Maybe the way up is through the door? That's what I'm thinking, but like, how would I get out after I jump down now, unless I die or have a definite key down here? It seems like they spawn randomly. That's the only problem. Hopefully a key spawns. If that's the case, there's a key. Is it a key? No, no key. Cool. Anyway, I was excited for a second. If that's the case, and I get stuck down here, I'm going to be so upset. At least, hopefully there's a door at least that's open that I can use. I just thought doing something was better than backtracking and doing nothing. Alright. Key? Nope, just bones. Okay. There's a chest for a bronze, or a copper key. I got wood, but no fucking key. My inventory is getting dangerously, dangerously full as well. So, like, I need to drop stuff. Can I drop things? I can. Okay. So, I could probably drop things. I don't know if they despawn. I could probably drop them in, like, a hut. I don't know if we can do chests. It does not seem like there's anywhere to store your shit. That would be pretty cool to have, like, a chest to store your shit in. I'm just throwing that idea out there. Maybe in the huts, each of them have, like, a chest you can put your stuff in if you don't want to bring it with you. Maybe want to use it later if you don't want it now. Well, this is all expansive. This is really expansive down here. I did not expect there to be this much. Okay, that's like a jump down. That's a locked chest. There might be something in here waiting to kill me. Oh, yep, there he is. I missed. There we go. I could really, really use like any type of key. I've seen so many chests. Is this a demo or early access? This is a playtest. So it's an early build of the game. So there might be things that I'm asking for. I might get them, but we'll see. This isn't even... I don't know if you consider this a demo or just an early build, because it is set out to anyone that requests the playtest. Here's a key. So, like, it has a good ground working. It just needs a few things, like I've been saying. This game... Oh, fucking damn it. I have so much stone I probably don't need. I probably don't need all this stone. Also, here we go. Let's do that. We got a key. Not even a demo yet. I mean, it could be considered one, depending on how you look at it. Where do I... Was there even a door I could go through? I might need to jump down that other hole. Where was that? Is that over here? No, that was over here. Game is missing crucial footwear. I mean, yeah, I could use a few things. Where am I now? Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. You scared the hell out of me.
You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clogs.
Oh! glitching. So the way to get back on track was jumping down. So now I'm back. I was back down where I needed to be, and then I went through the door. So it all worked out. Now I'm on floor 2. I want to go as deep into this dungeon as I can, because I feel like I'm more prepared now than I was previously, and find some decent loot maybe. But inventory is becoming increasingly more crowded. Clog scare? Yeah, it was fucking loud. Jump scared the hell out of me. Because this game is not that loud at all. Like, there's not a lot of noise besides when I hit things, or like my footsteps are kind of there. And also the monsters make noise, but like there's not a lot of noise going on right now. It seems like this is a little unbalanced in the weapon department because I just need to use a crossbow the whole time. Impromptu dance party. I mean, that happens a lot around here. But like, I feel like we could use a more balanced melee weapon in this game, because like I don't even feel the need to use my melee weapons. I could just shoot the crossbow from afar, and that's the best way to do this. I think the melee combat could use some refining. So I could be like, oh, I feel confident actually swinging my weapon and not just getting pummeled to death. Okay, that guy's there. I'm also really glad about the infinite torch, so I don't have to keep making torches. So there's a good thing. You can, like, parry, but you can't really block. The parry's a little weird, too. I don't know if it actually works very well. I didn't want to try it and die. I want to be able to test these things before getting killed, you know? Like, maybe give me a shield as well. Okay, that's the door I came in. Because I don't like parrying at all in games. I am very, very bad at it. And a lot of games, every game I played has a different parrying system or mechanic about it. So, like, if I learn one, then I have to relearn it again. I'd rather use a shield or just dodge. That's just me. Is this another door? Is this the door I came in? Or is that the... yeah, okay, that's a different door. That's down to floor 3. So now that I'm getting the layout of these dungeons, you like have to jump down in some of them. I understand how this goes. So I have to jump down here. Hopefully there's nothing in the immediate... Oh, Jesus Christ! Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Are you trying to remind me this is kind of a horror game? Okay. I don't know if there's going to be like a boss fight at the bottom of one of these dungeons. This is the furthest I've been. I haven't made it really anywhere in that other one. I'm going to run out of space before I get very far. I might actually have to drop some shit. And also I'm going to need to keep my stamina, which is a little annoying. I might have to use these potions as I get deeper. Oh, wait. Crossbow. How much do I got on me? I have a shit ton of bolts. Like, the only thing I feel like I should be able to drop is the stone and wood. I can get that back easy. And the wood equipment, I could get rid of that. I don't really need it anymore. I'm kind of a loot goblin, though. So, like, I feel bad just getting rid of things when I can just hang on to it in a chest. I feel better doing that than simply discarding it. I don't know why that is. I don't know if this is going to be co-op, but if it was, then I could just give it to a co-op friend. This feels like it might just be single player, though. Did I get a key or anything yet? No, no key yet. It usually flashes across the screen when I get a key. Anyone in here? I don't want to get jump scared again. Hold on, let me see up here real quick. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to do this first. Because maybe it'll drop the key, and then I'll know I have it. So there's that up path, and then this little... I wish I had fucking copper when I came in here. Jesus Christ, that was actually really loud. But I wish I had copper when I came in here so I could make more copper keys. Jump scare. More like nut scare. Let's see. Okay, so this is all cleared out. I wish I had fucking... I'm so upset that there's so many copper key chests and I didn't have any fucking copper keys when I came in here. And now I have enough to make a lot. But I guess that's for the next dungeon. Or maybe I could comb through this one again. Hold on, let's see. I feel like there might be a spider or something up here. I mean, in certain circumstances, nut could be scary. That's wild. See, like, spamming the bow is just the... spamming the crossbow is just the way to go, it feels like. Because, like, if you just spam the button, you can quickly load it. And they just keep getting, like, staggered? So, like, just keep spamming them getting staggered, and then eventually they're dead, you know? Oh, that dropped an item. I did not notice these drop items before. I was not paying nearly enough attention to that. Hold on, let me eat some stuff. I might need to use these potions, because holy shit, your stamina depletes so quickly. And these apples are not doing it. They're just not cutting it. Especially since we need to check for a key by mining and killing, which costs stamina. Yum, meat lump. Yeah, that's the mystery meat. We don't talk about that. I don't know where it came from. Hopefully not human. Hopefully that wasn't a human in some weird antelope form or whatever the hell. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I've been doing a lot of talking. So I'm gonna have a lot of fucking copper. At least I won't have to complain about copper. I'll have a lot of that so I can make copper keys and the axe. I don't even really know if I need that axe, but just to get it out of the way, I suppose. I'm waiting for a fucking monster to be around a corner. Okay, so what's over here? I do really appreciate the aesthetic of this game. I really do enjoy it. And I'm getting used to some of the more annoying aspects, the more less friendly parts of the game. All right, there we go. I thought I would need spiderweb for something, but I guess not. You better start looking for Dawn or 2. You never know when Dawn locks need Dawn keys. Excuse me? Oh, I hate myself for that one. I just got it. Oh, there's another chest up here. Okay, so I have the dungeon key now. I just need to find that door again. I'm assuming when I jump down, it's one of these down here. Where did I come in? I forget where the fucking... These dungeon layouts are very similar. Do you think this dungeon was tested for radon? Probably not. Probably not. There's probably radon all in the air. I need to find that door. Where did I come in from? I think the door, the entrance was like over in this direction. I think that's the entrance. Okay, it's like a wooden door. I'm looking for like a metalish door with like a weird symbol on it. I think it's down here. Here we go. Okay, we're going into floor 3 now. Can I get like a fucking campfire to level up? Not likely. Sure, this man has all sorts of nasty radiation-based ailments now. Bro comes out with leukemia and black lung. There was a skeleton walking around. I'm gonna come out with fucking black lung. That's wild. How do I get... So, I have another question. How do I easily get out of the cave? And how do I level up mid-cave without... fucking going all the way back to the start? Is the door? Yeah, it's the door. Because I'm on floor 3 right now, and I feel like going back is going to be a hassle at this point. You know? I'm going to grab my water, my other water real quick. So, like, I feel like there needs to be an item to get me out of here, or, like, a quick way out. Or, like, at least bonfire checkpoints every few floors. Not like every floor, but like every few floors. Give me a bonfire to... Oh, there's the key. I found the key right away. I can go right to floor 4 right now, if I wanted to. Yeah, one of my other... I had one of them... I showed this to one of my other friends, and he was playing it earlier. And he said, like, some of the same things I'm saying, where, like, the melee combat kind of needs work. He said using a bow was the way to go. I messaged him earlier when I walked away. I'm like, so how did you like this? And he's like, yeah, could use some work on the melee combat and, like, a few other things. But otherwise, it's pretty solid. Let's see. Jesus Christ in heaven. Oh, good heavens. That was scary. I did not like that. Let me eat random mystery meat now. Burp. I don't know what this skull's for. You just realized... Excuse me. I have to burp. You just realized you have BioShock 2 Remaster as well? Bro. Do you want me to judge you for not playing those games? Are you just, like, trying to wave this in front of my face? Like, I'm not gonna play these games that you really like. I'm gonna keep telling you I have them, but I'm not gonna play them. Gotta enjoy that new mixtape with J-Dog and what? And what? The Prospects. Dude, I have so much experience on me right now. I have so much experience. I could probably level up at least twice. Another one of these damn key chests that I can't open. Oh, prophets, like the religious folk. I read that rather quickly. Sometimes I be seeing words wrong and read like an idiot. Because I look over rather quickly. Dude, how many days have I been in the mines? Ooh, shit! When I was a child, I yearned for the mines was my favorite Minecraft movie quote. I don't know about you guys. Sometimes, listen, I'm getting better at it, alright? But, like, when I'm doing multiple things, I quickly look over. Indy lives for the mines. I mean, in this game I am, but usually I live for the back rooms. As a child, I yearned for the back rooms. Let me see. Are we done? Did I finish this level? Dude, I feel like, so... The levels are kind of similar. I don't know if they put, like, a random, like... generator for these dungeons, but they all come out, like, basically the same. It's not very different from the floor before. So that's a little annoying. It's like, this is like floor 2 and floor 1. They're all the fucking same. A little bit of a different layout, but other than that, like, it's basically the same. Dude, I have so much fucking experience right now. And also no keys. For the chests, at least. I have, oh my god. So many chests that I can't fucking open, dude. So many chests. So many goddamn chests I can open! I have to make those keys. I can't find those, it seems. You fear to go into those mines the dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad-dûm? Is that Lord of the Rings reference? Let me see. It is indeed. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to sound stupid by saying that. At least I was right. Let's see. Here's the way out. How many floors of this dungeon are there? I'm on floor 4 now. And also, again, getting out of here is gonna be a pain. Hi. Stop jump scaring me. Once I get 10,000 experience, we'll head out, I guess. Or if I run out of stamina, because that could be an issue. Hold on. Oh, there's another guy. Hi. Good thing I built like 10 bajillion arrows, because holy shit. God, there's so many chests that are locked. I have not seen a single chest that is not locked with a copper fucking lock thing. Words are hard. Words are escaping me right now. Alright, let's do that. Bang. 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 Referencing the Balrog in Moria there. They make pills for low stamina, Indy. I mean, I have a potion for that. Burp. Burp. He's dead. Alright. Burp. 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 I did it. Let me go. I think I found the door, but I don't think I have the key. I don't have the key. God damn it. I hate that I have to explore even rocks to find a key. That doesn't make sense. Mining into a rock should not drop a key, but whatever. It also wastes my goddamn stamina. Good thing stamina regenerates with food, too. Oh, there's the key. I mean, I could, like, just explore it to its fullest, or just leave. Hold on, I'm gonna... Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm just digging. Where are you, you shit?
I think I heard something, but I don't know.
There might be something lurking in the shadows. There he is!
Piece of shit. Fleshy bastard. You look like the fleshy bastards from Dark Souls, the thing you spawn as when you die. The what is it called? What are you called when you die? I forget. You look like a burnt piece of bacon in Dark Souls when you're dead and you don't have flesh. Like your flesh turns like red and like gross, like you're burnt bacon. I don't know why. I forget what it's called at the moment. It's escaping me. Okay, so oh, they do the stacks of 64 like in Minecraft. Inventory full. I kind of figured that was going to happen sooner or later. Let's eat all my apples because that's the whole stamina bar. And then we have more space. My mom said I never got over the name Potion of Lasting Potency in Elder Scrolls. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. I'm gonna drop some of these because I really don't need all this shit. I'm gonna try to walk around that without it being sucked up. Also, I don't need to do any more mining of regular rock because I already have the key. So I gotta remind myself of that. Ooh, you're not so scary anymore. Oh, never mind. I missed one shot. No one saw that, though. Just fantasy Viagra. Was it really? Or was that just what your mind wanted it to be? Oh god, hi. Did not see you there. Good thing I upped my my dex for this to do a little bit more damage. Because sometimes it was taking like 3 crossbow bolts to kill a spider. Yeah! Let's go. Let's fucking go! We're doing great, I think. I don't know. I don't know how many floors this dungeon's supposed to have. But we'll see. We're on floor 4. We're about to go to 5 as soon as I find my way back. I don't know where I am. I'm so scared. Not really. As long as nothing jump scares me. Why did that? That was weird. I had a little trouble moving for some reason. Where am I?
Hello? Hello?
I don't remember where I am, I'm going to be honest.
Anyone out there? Anyone creeping in the shadows?
That's the way in. Oh, God. I can only imagine. I'm just thinking about the time it's going to take to get out of here right now. I am literally just thinking about that and crying. I mean, it's a blue potion with a funny name that regenerates magicka faster. So yeah, it replenishes your mojo. All right, let's see. Getting out of here is going to be a pain. Hey, you can level yourself up at a campfire? That would be if I could find one. I know I can level up. I have so many levels. I just haven't seen a campfire since the first floor of this dungeon. And I don't know if they're ever going to give me like a campfire in intermission area. Or if I'm just going to have to keep delving until I eventually find like a portal out. Well, I'm on... Oh! Well, this is different. And also scary. The hell are you?
Hello? Hello?
I don't know where I am. I'm out of my element now. I don't want to jump down there in case that man is not friendly. Hey, an apple.
No.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know what I should do in this scenario because I can't get back up once I am down there. Unless I come up there, I'm assuming. All right. Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? I don't know if you're an enemy. I don't want to shoot you if you're not. Shoot him? All right. Ah. I don't think he is, because he just took that bolt and didn't do anything. I'm scared, though, because if I go down there and die, I'll lose a lot of experience. He hasn't aggroed. He has not aggroed after me shooting him. Never mind. He was just dumb. Dude, you have so much health. I'm just pegging away at you. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, why? Okay, Jesus Christ. New item craftable? What did I get? I got that? I got an iron ingot from that guy. Okay, if there's more guys like that, I'm kind of fucked. Because they are just way too strong for absolutely no fucking reason. I had to use a lot of crossbow bolts on that guy. Indy loves pegging. Don't tell people my secret. Leave and keep the experience? Well, I'm going to try to find how I get out of here. I don't like the gargoyles. What? Why'd you... Okay. Well, I need to find the way out. I need to, like, turn around. Like, I need to get up to a top area and be able to jump. God fucking damn it. Why are you so strong? I'm dead. There's no fucking way. I think I might have just screwed myself. These creatures are way too powerful. This way out? No, God, motherfucking... I'm dead. Dude, there is... The guys in armor, the guys in full armor are way too strong. Okay, the door's shut. Cool. Okay. You didn't get ore, you got a whole ingot? I did. I got an iron ingot. I'm scared and I don't know how to get back to where I was, because it's over there. I don't know how to get back to where I was. And I'm running low on crossbow bolts right now. Which sucks, because I can't craft in the middle of the dungeon. Unless there's like a crafting table down here somewhere. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Give me crossbow bolts, please, game. I don't want to fight these strong men. Aren't these guys down a ledge there? You might be able to pluck them. Well, I'm running low on bolts. That's the only thing. It took so many bolts to kill one of them. That's the problem here. You can probably shoot them from higher up, you know, before you fall down. I mean, yes. The problem is killing multiple of those guys in heavy armor is going to eat away at all my crossbow bolts. So, you know, I have to try to avoid. Fuck this, dude. This is scary. Well, I might die. I can take out the skeletons. It's just the guys in the heavy armor that are a problem right now. Okay. All right. I'm still somehow alive. I don't know how I'm making it. These guys are tough, but they're kind of dumb and slow. So that's how I'm... Also, I can't open any of these goddamn chests to get loot to help me because I don't have any silver fucking keys. I may have maybe mistaken, but aren't you around a campfire? Yeah. Oh, never mind. It was a torch I was seeing. Gotcha. I do have a torch in my hand, if that's what you're talking about. Or they could be around one of these. Hold on. Let's see. Holy shit. 41 fucking arrows is all I have left. Okay. Iron, but yeah, there's a bunch of fucking... Oh, God. Well, we now know we gotta make iron and copper keys for that fat loot. I mean, I just didn't have any copper. If I had copper, I would have made all the copper keys I could. It's just the fact that I didn't have any. And I didn't know delving this deep would be this scary. Hold on. Is this the way out? Holy shit. Okay, let's leave. Leaving. Just gotta find the exit. Hopefully nothing respawns. Ooh, wait. Oh! Do I just leave? Oh my god, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You just leave. You don't have to go through all the floors. That's fucking beautiful. 10 out of 10, Dev. 10 out of 10, Dev. Alright. I used all my level ups. There we go. Fucking made it out. Let's fucking go. Let's make some fucking bolts. Also, what is this? I got a There's a compass? And bombs. Okay. Okay. Also, I can now make the light... Oh, wait. I can make throwing... Throwing spears are one iron ingot. GG's, thanks. One iron ingot and a log. We just need to make a shit ton of... We need to smelt down that copper that we got and make it into stuff that is usable. And then that'll help us open some loot in those floors that I was previously in. The enemies might respawn, but that's okay. Ooh, I could make... No, I can't. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to make an iron pick, but no. Holy shit. Okay, going back on the floor brings you right to floor 1, baller. Yeah, it does. So, like, once you're ready to leave, just leave through the door, and then you start right at the beginning, and you just walk the fuck out. It's great. It's amazing. I love that mechanic, honestly. Okay, raw copper to make dynamite. Useful for mining and in combat. How do I make this? Ooh. Huh, I could make this. What stats did you put your levels into? Well, I'm going into dexterity now because I'm just using the crossbow. I went dex vitality because I'm not using my sword. I'm not using my bonk. So, like, there's no reason to go into my bonk. I don't know if I get level ups by smelting this stuff down or not. If I absolutely have to bonk, I will, but I feel like using the crossbow is the best way to go about this right now. I'm going to wait until all this is done before exploring, because I don't want to lose this. I might get lost and never find this place ever again. Stack that. So I've been trying to make my crossbow more effective as well as get more health. Because, again, the bonk, not so good. At least, it's a little stiff, the melee combat. I think it could use some refining. So we're not going to do that. Ooh, I can make one of these and like 19 of these fucking things. All right, so that's good. We need more coal. We need more... Actually, I could probably... Can I just drop this shit? Hold on. I don't need that. I don't know. So I think if I have the ring on me, it works. Why do the explosives cost ores? I have no fucking idea. The sword and mace suck because you aren't putting points into strength. I mean, I did put points into strength. Even with the points into strength and 45 damage compared to 15, the mace was ass. The crossbow is doing insanely well, even with no points in dex. Because of the range. So we need more food. We depleted that in the dungeon. Oh, God. Strength seemed weak earlier, even with the points into it. Needs some work. That's what I'm saying. It seemed pretty piss weak, like piss poor, compared to just standing back and using a crossbow. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I know. I'm just double saying it. I don't know. Then I wasn't paying attention. No, you're good. You're good. It just seems like there's no reason to use melee right now. There's literally no reason. Like, even with the better mace I got, I was like, wow, I'm doing, like, no damage at all with this mace, even with a few points into strength and it being more damage being dealt, apparently, than my sword. I didn't see a reason. Like, why am I doing this? I'll just use the crossbow. Especially since the points into dex will help it even more, you know? Like, the crossbow was doing significantly more damage even before I had anything in dex at all. I had, like, nothing in dex at all, and I'm like, wow, this is actually doing some work. It just needs some balancing. There's some balancing issues with the weapons in this. I think they need to put more damage into the melee. And match it up more with maybe the bow, or like bring the bow down, bring the melee up. I don't know which one. Then stock the heck up on at arrows. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm grabbing some wood. I've just been making a shit ton of arrows and grabbing like 3 stacks of them and bringing them with me into the dungeon. I mean, scaling's not super bad. Like, it was helping my bow go up in damage, but it's the fact that the base damage of things isn't very good right now, I think. I think the base damage is the problem, not necessarily the scaling. Because it does scale, but it feels like the melee weapons are lower in scale just right out the gate. It feels like the bow is, like, a little bit higher in scaling on base damage. Let me see what the damage is. It's 40. So it just feels better. I don't know why. I did not expect this game to keep my attention for this long. But, you know, it's good. I like it. Let's see. We're going to grab a shit ton of wood and sticks and make a shit ton of shit and then go back in. And probably open most of those chests. I don't know if the chests respawn. I know the enemies do, I think. Unless I was going to different dungeons. I really get turned around, and a lot of these dungeons look the same, and that house looked the same, so I don't know. Just curious, you mentioned parry earlier. Is there a riposte? There is, like, this is what I meant. Like, you do this. You don't necessarily block, you kind of just do this. So I thought that was parrying. I don't know if there's like a riposte. I don't know if you can do that, but I didn't test it because I was getting my ass beat. I didn't want to test parrying when I'm like taking loads of damage. Could just be a block. It might be, but I wasn't going to test that shit. I just guessed parry. I was like, wow, I'm being fucked up right now. Yeah, agreed. So, like, it needs to be clear if it's a block or a parry. I think that might help me understand what I'm getting myself into when I'm doing that. That's one of the base things they could tell you about. And also, maybe there's shields. I just haven't gotten the necessary stuff to make one. But I have gotten all the way to iron. So, like, if I can't make shields, then I guess that's not a thing right now. I feel like I'd be more effective with a shield than with trying to do, like, this weird block here. Which I thought was parrying, because you can't hold it up for long. It's just kind of like, oh, I'm blocking, then it goes away. That copper axe is sounding much, much more like something I need now that I'm literally going for arrows, because I'm cutting down a lot of trees. I'll probably make that copper axe and then get rid of the stone equipment I have. Just throw that in a corner and hopefully it despawns. Then I could probably get rid of the stone sword, the stone pickaxe, and the stone axe, because it's just taking up space in my inventory and we don't have a fucking chest to put stuff in. Some people will do time blocks like that from time to time. Yeah, I don't care for it personally. I'd rather be able to just be like, oh, I can block whenever I want to block, rather than being like, oh, I gotta time this shit. There's the copper axe. So I have the copper equipment now. Just gotta get iron. So let's get rid of... This is my... Oh, shit. I walked into my trash can. I don't know if these things are going to despawn, but I'm getting them the fuck out of the way so I have inventory space. Let's get rid of that. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Is that raw? That's raw meat. I don't know where I got that. Oh, wrong spot. I'm going to need more coal as well. I should probably be looking for that. To discourage turtling behind shields or weapons. I just like the idea of me being like, oh, I can block now instead of having to time the block. That's just me. But I get discouraging that. I kind of get it to a point, but it's like, eh. I'd rather be able to just not have to time my blocks because I'm not very good at it. I'm going to be honest. That's why I'm hiding behind the crossbow. Alright, there's my only source of food right now. So I have the best equipment I can have for now. I can probably move on to iron if I dive deep enough, but it's going to be a whole thing. Let me make as many of these as I can. So now I have a shit ton of copper keys to open a shit ton of copper chests, but now I'm out of copper. So we're going to need to get more copper, and I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Useful for navigating? I don't know what that means. Let's try to sleep. You probably get the meat from beating up that knight. Might have. I might have. Let me see if these things... Oh, they just stay there. So I can just throw shit on the ground and leave it there. Unless I go in and come out and they're gone. Hold on. Let me go in here. How many arrows do I got? I got a shit ton. But I need more... I do need more food before I feel confident going back in there. It's a little bit of a grind because your fucking stamina goes down so quickly. And, like, you need a lot of things if you want to be fully prepared. You need a lot of food, which is hard to come by unless you really go out and explore. Hold on. I'm probably going to make my way back to this fucking place anyway. Oh, wow. I have 2,680 experience. I don't have enough to level up. Hold on. Let me test this. Oh, wow. This does really good. Can't wait to get the iron one. That'll take like 2 seconds to cut down a fucking tree. Hold on. I could really use some fucking chickens right now. Or like any apples. There's a chicken. Got him. Put it in your hotbar and see what happens when you try to use it. The ember? Well, that's a good idea. You just drop it. Oh, it's like one of those stones that lights up to light your path, I guess. That's what it looked like when I dropped it. Because it did say it was good for navigating. I guess it's just to, like, mark a path for, like, oh, I was here, or, oh, this is the way back type thing. Hold on. So, I'm not really worried about dying at this point. So, like, if I get lost and die... Why does it feel less foggy now? It feels less foggy here. Maybe it's just when you go deeper into the woods, it gets more and more foggy. It doesn't feel as foggy right here. Sorry I'm behind on stream compared to everyone else here. Are you? Like, did you miss something? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Where the... Oh, there. Copper. 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 I wonder... Wait. I think iron can spawn above ground, because there was that thing where it was like, you need a better pick for it. Glowstone? Literal glowstone? Wait, what? Oh. The rock that I dropped on the ground? Or was there something else just hanging out that looked like glowstone? Wait. What is that blue? I think this might be the thing I couldn't mine before. Yeah, I need a iron pick for that. That's wild. That might be diamond. Which is wild that it's above ground. Why would there be diamond above ground? It's like Hansel dropping rocks behind him. Yeah, there was something like that in Dark Souls, too. There was, like, the glowing stones you could drop behind you. I never really used stuff like that in games. Like, I can see how it could be helpful, but I just don't really... I don't do it. I don't know where I am. I have wandered. I have wandered. It's only 12 p.m. I think I'm good. Casual Kessium rock. Hold on. Maybe through here. Hold on. Let's go through here. This might lead to something or nothing at all. Never mind. Wow, diamond spawned up ground. I'm assuming that's what that was. It was a very turquoise-ish color. Oh, I found my other house. Let's go to Vitality. 15 in Vitality, 15 in Dex. Oh, what the heck? I left something in here, I guess. I don't remember leaving stuff in this furnace. But I guess I did. Might have to BRB in a second here to grab a drink and use the bathroom. Hold on, let's see. Let's stack that. Let's get the food cooked as well. Wait, what is this? Oh, I got an apple. I did not notice the apple. I guess because I have so many damn arrows taking up all this space. There you go. Let's put the apple in the quick bar. There we go. All right, what do we got here? Let's make more of these and then call it a day on that. And arrows. Also this. I can make a bomb. I don't know how effective that's going to be. I'll probably fucking blow myself up, if anything. Let me sort this a little better. I wish there was like an auto sort button. With all that dexterity, you can probably smite the Wendigo. I mean, I was able to kill one. It's just fucking terrifying when they get too damn close. I have 15 into this, so I don't know how much more damage that's going to be. But I'm going to BRB. Let me put up the fishing minigame. I'm going to BRB really quick. Here's the BRB screen and the fishing game. Have fun fishing. I will be right back in like... Oh God. I don't know why my computer's yelling at me. Hold on. It's asking me to do a virus scan. I thought I just did one. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes at the most. Have fun fishing. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Burp. And burp. There's a game. All right. Let's see. Hold on, let me turn that down really quick. What was I doing? I forget. Food. We need food. Also, I don't have enough to level up. I need food. A lot of it. The process of gathering food in this game without... Hey, there's the Stonehenge. I'm back. I'm literally back at the start. That is fucking wild. Wait, what is this one? Hold on. Wait. Actually, I see meat. I see meat over there. I see some form of meat over there. Damn it, I missed. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go explore this for a second. But I feel like... This is... Oh, God. All the dungeons look very, very same-ish. Oh, what? Oh, I can pick the floor? Hold on. Do enemies respawn is the question. That's nice I get to pick the floor, but I'd really like to get some of the loot I might have missed. Which is a little annoying, because I was not able... Oh, I got the dungeon key right away. Hold on. I wish I could upgrade my stamina to be a little more effective. I'm surprisingly the only one that fished, and I fished once. I guess people are just chilling. Let's see. A dagger? Does like 25 damage. What am I supposed to do with these things that I get that aren't good? There's nowhere to sell things from what I know. And I just... All the things I grab, I just throw on the ground that I don't need. Hold on, let's see. Another light crossbow? Brother. I guess these early chests aren't super great. I feel like Nani. Let's see. Nani? Let's see. Is there anything... I want to see, like, if there's a point for me to just look through these chests, or if I should just skip ahead to the harder stuff. An apple. Wow. That's great. I'm glad. That is dog shit. That is such dog shit. At least give me, like, a stack of 5 for opening a chest with a damn key that I had to fucking hunt down. Like, come on, dude. That's so dumb. Literally a singular apple in a chest. All right, here you go. Ah, shit. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. What's in this one? Probably an apple. Oh, a short sword, huh? I mean, the thing I have now is 45. I got 2 weapons that are worse and another crossbow, which I do not need. So I feel like the silver key chests are probably going to... Not the silver. The iron key chests are probably going to be the way to go. But I need to get iron. I need more iron, and I feel like that's going to be hard to obtain. Oh, apples. It's really annoying that I went out of my way to get all this copper to open a chest to get one singular apple. And also, it doesn't seem like this loot is going to be worth it. It's probably not worth it. I'm going to go ahead and try to find, I guess, copper. I'm going to look for copper and iron. Time to get high is wild. I got 2 apples right here. If you need them. Let's see. So, like, I feel like this might... Yeah, I really don't see a reason to, try to get these chests because, like, so far, not that great a loot in the ones I've opened. I can still keep looking around and see if any of them get anything better, but, like, it just doesn't seem like anything that great. Also, I have... Did I keep that key or did I lose it? I didn't keep the dungeon key. You don't keep the dungeon key when you leave, it looks like. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see it. I thought I got it, but I guess you don't keep it when you leave. That's interesting. Oh, crap. Where was the house? Was it this way or the other way? It's there. All right. The music is getting slightly more ominous because it is now nighttime, and I don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that one bit. How much level up? 3,200? That's not super bad. Make an iron key? Because I can't make iron equipment quite yet. Can't really make anything good as far as iron's concerned. All right. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know what I want to, like, go for now. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of all this crap. I don't need this. Can I put this in the trash can? I'm going to have a trash can here, too. I don't need that. I only need one. This is... Both of these are less damage. Hold on. Let me see. Why is that not... Why does it look like such a... That doesn't even look like a dagger. That does not look like a dagger. Bruh. Doesn't look like a dagger. It looks like a sword. Alright, I'm gonna leave that crap there. Because it does not seem like I really need it. Especially since I have this fucking war mace that's definitely better. As far as, like, bashing things over the head or stabbing them goes. Let's... The problem is right now I just really need food. Like, if I want to explore those lower levels of the dungeon, I need food and to level up. And I don't know how far into the dungeon you're allowed to go in this playtest, but I've made it a good distance, I feel like. I feel like I've made it a good distance into that fucking dungeon. It also doesn't seem like items despawn, so like I can just throw shit on the ground and be like, this is just gonna sit here. I can make like a trash can of stuff I don't want. Which I've done at 2 houses now. If I go back and they despawn, I'm gonna be like, whatever. I don't really need that junk. Also, let's see. I'm trying to find, like, early areas where I can... Like, a good location for food. That's the one thing I'm trying to find. Like, a good, decent spot where I can get chickens and maybe some other good food, but... It seems like I've been walking... I walk a lot and barely find anything now. Wait, what's that? Is that an animal? I can't really tell. Yeah, that's an animal. I'm not going to deal with that one, though. Let me see. Let's go in here. I don't know if I fully explored this one or not. And by fully explore, I mean open the chests and kill the enemies in it. Because it's been... quite a bit since I was in the overworld. Okay, that chest is open. This is the one I did. Yeah, this is the one I did. I was mostly in a dungeon for like the last fucking hour. Diving further and further. Let's see. I could use some foods, please. Thank you. Never mind, I missed. Can I pick my bolt back up? That was kind of a waste. I could really use some foods, please. Foods would be nice. I would really appreciate it. Let's see. Any more chickens around here? Oh, wait. Is that the graveyard? This might be the graveyard. Yeah, this is the graveyard. I don't know how tough the enemies are here. I didn't really try to go in, so let's see how this is. Guess I could explore this a tad. I don't even know if I could get inside, like, the main ground. Who is this? Oh, Jesus Christ! Christ in heaven. Well, that was a quick waste of health. Oh, yeah, these guys are annoying. Okay, backing up, 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 backing up. Run. Dude, got him. Yeah, these guys, I remember this now. These guys were a little more strong. 35 strength? That's not bad, but like, I have a bonk that's better. I need stronger... I need to deal more damage to fight these guys, I feel like. Oh, God. Got him. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I definitely need to deal more damage. Or have, like, a stronger crossbow or something. I need to go more into... Ooh, boy! I'm fine. Just scared me a little bit. 2, 3, 4. How many crossbow bolts do I need? 5, 6, 7. 7 for 1. That is wild. They are aggressively tanking this shit. Now, if I fought you with my bonk weapon, I would be dead. What is this? Can I get in here? No, I can't interact with that. That's weird. Hello? Where'd you go? Hi. Oh, you're weaker. Why are you weaker? Why? There's weaker ones as well. Hey, Cryptic, how goes it? Alright, let's see. Let's explore this. Why not? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I lied. Hold on. Got him. All right. Well, at least we're doing something different, I suppose. I could really use a food source. Oh, wait, what's this? I got the Grim Reaper's ring? Disables experience loss on death. That's fucking awesome. I don't have to worry about death now. That's an awesome ring. Finish my stream and now at work. I hope you have a good time at work and hopefully it goes well. Oh, God. I got a health potion. Okay. I like it here. I got a ring that I don't lose my experience upon death, and I got a health potion. Here we go. What the hell are you? Oh, it's one of you fucks. God damn it. Okay. I could use a bomb. I probably should have crafted that bomb. Might have been helpful in this scenario, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna slowly peg this man. I'm gonna peg him. I'm pegging a man. And he's dead. Give me your armor! Could really use some armor. I don't know why you guys get a shield and armor and I just fucking don't. It's really rude. Alright, what do we got? There's like a goblet? Or a chalice? Oh wait, here we go. Iron chest key. I got a rabbit's ring. Increases movement speed. Effects don't stack. So I got 3 rings. I don't know if these are just equipped when I have them in my inventory and I can just use them. I think that's how that works. I don't know how this works. But I checked here. I guess this was kind of like a above ground dungeon. Let's see. Can I open that? No, I can't. Let me grab that. Ooh! Another one of those. You should play Peglin? Peglin? Which one was that again? Remind me of that game? A goblet is a baby goblin, silly. No, it's not. Peglin is fantastic. What game is that again? I'm thinking of Peggle right now. Maybe I play the Backrooms Extraction. It's an okay game. Was it at least enjoyable? Like it wasn't, would you keep playing it? Type game? I still have yet to play that one. It's definitely on my list of things to play. What time? It's 8 p.m. I might have to chill here for the night because I don't remember where the house is from here. But I cleared out the graveyard, so that's cleared. I can't go in any of these like crypts though for some reason. I don't know why. Like they have little doors, but I can't interact with them. All right, let me just hang out in here, I guess. Peggle is fun too. Peglin is a peg goblin. It's a roguelite Peggle. Oh, yeah. I remember that game now that you brought up the goblin. I remember that. I don't know if that's a game I would stream. I'd probably play that game in my free time, if anything, I'm going to be honest. Let's see. 9 p.m. I might just chill in this church. With this chalice, goblet, whatever it is. This is the communion glass. This is where we drink the wine. That is the blood of Christ, apparently. Actually, what time era are we in? I don't know what time era are we in. We got pretty bored of it. The whole gameplay loop is avoid enemy who always knows where you are and find a survivor, then find some random items around the map. Oh, that's lame. So you wouldn't play it again? Is that what you're telling me right now? It seemed like it had a positive score on the store, at least, so it wasn't, like, utterly dog shit. So at least there's that. There's Backrooms games that are very bad, and then there's ones that are very fun. There's, like, no in between. I'm gonna hide back here and cry myself to sleep tonight. Hold on, let me eat this. I think I'm out of food items. I just have these energy drinks and this one piece of raw meat, which I probably shouldn't eat. But the game allows me to do it, so, like, really, how bad is it for me if I'm allowed to do it? You know, like, how bad is this raw meat really for me if the game's letting me eat it? It might do something bad to me if I do eat it, but we'll see. That's yet to be seen. It's playable, it's just missing something. If it's still in early access, they might be adding more content to it. Boy, this chicken sashimi is fantastic. Is that something you're eating, or are we talking about the raw meat that I was gonna ingest? Oh god, I don't know what this skull is. I've just been carrying this around. This was at my front door one of the days. Might be more fun with 4 players. Gotcha. Eating raw chicken joke. Gotcha. I'm a little scared. It's nighttime, and there might be scary monsters out there, but I'm not going to go out there because it's scary out there. I'm just going to sit in this church and pretend like it's all okay and cry in this corner now. There's a Wendigo out there. I'm actually going to go look because I think I could take it. As long as it's not, like, super-y close. I could shoot it from afar. I have 2,000... I don't lose experience upon death. So, someone farted, open a window. I don't lose experience upon death now as long as this ring works. So, like, I don't need to give a fuck. Hold on, let's see. If the ring doesn't work, I'll be very sad. And I'll learn that they're not actually equipped. And I have to do something to equip them. That would be fucking wild if that's how I learned that. But that is a very good ring to have on you. And I got it pretty early on, so that was very nice of the game to do that for me.
Where's the Wendigo? There's the Wendigo. Wendigo!
Wow, I fuck up the Wendigos now. Goddamn. Good thing I went into crossbow, because crossbow is just the god weapon in this game. It's like the Halo 1 pistol. There's nothing better than it, you know? I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but hopefully someone does. What do you say? Backrooms Escape Together definitely feels better. It's been updated, so it's much better now. That's what I was saying. That game had real potential, and I saw a lot of the patches. Oh wait, I might be thinking of another one. I'm thinking of Hide Together. I've never played Escape Together. I don't think I've ever played that one. I thought you told me that one was pretty okay before. That one I never played. I was thinking of Hide Together when you said that. There's so many goddamn Backrooms games with so many fucking similar names. Let's see. Alright, I'm just going to pause here for a second so I don't die. Halo 1 Magnum is beast. Any headshot weapon too good. I mean, the fact that you could, like... It was so overpowered. And then you went from the Halo 1 pistol to the Halo 2 pistol, and it's like, what happened here? What happened here? What are we doing? Like, the Halo 1 pistol was just so fucking overpowered for absolutely no goddamn reason, to be fair. But then you went to the Halo 2 pistol. Oh, it was okay, now it's good. Gotcha. Hold on. There's a lot. So, like, I don't even need to be scared about nighttime anymore with this level up that I got. Because the Wendigos... I'm doing a lot more damage to them than I was the first night. 5 a.m. We're almost there. I'm not super scared. But yeah, that shows that the balancing might need a bit of a tweak as well. If I'm able to level up like a few times and be fine. Never mind, that's a demon. That is not a Wendigo. That was a fucking... What the hell was that? That was like a werewolf. That was different. Hold on, I'll pause so I can read this. Blew my buddies' minds when I showed them how to one-tap hunters with the mag. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. I forget what the Halo 3 pistol was, but I remember the Halo 2 one was like this dinky little one after Halo 1. And I'm like, what the hell did they do from Halo 1 to Halo 2? And then I think 3 was like a mix between the two. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played Halo 3. But I remember that Halo 1 Magnum where you could like zoom and fire. You had like a literal scope on your fucking pistol. I think it was like a 2-time scope, but it was still a scope. You could still zoom in with that thing and fire at the same time instead of just zooming in and not being able to fire. Boop. Got it. Halo 2 Mag could still headshot, but outdone by the BR. Exactly. Halo 3 had the Magnum again. Yeah, I remember, I think it just wasn't as powerful, if I'm not mistaken. Because it was like a mix between Halo 1 and Halo 2, because Halo 2 really dumbed down the pistol. But then they brought it a bit back for 3. They were like, that pistol was too overpowered. Let's really dumb this the fuck down. And I'm like, I really don't like this pistol that much. Unless you're just going for headshots after already damaging someone. Hello? Can you stop running away? You skittish little bitch. Why are you so goddamn skittish, dude? I'm just trying to shoot a crossbow bolt right up your ass. That's all I'm trying to do. It's not going to be that painful. You'll be dead. You won't feel anything. Oh, look, a deer. Hold on. Why are they so... Wow, they are really, really sensitively skittish. Like, I was crouching and pretty far away, and he still was like, oh, goodbye. I feel like the deer could do with a little less skittishness, because I feel like I might be able to get more meat from a deer rather than a chicken, but I haven't really tested that theory yet. Haven't been able to get a deer because they fucking run away as soon as they see me. Not even like within reasonable distance either, I feel like. Because I was like really far away. Is that the old lady's house? Or is that my house? Wait a second. Where am I? I don't remember this one. I don't remember this house. I don't think I was in this house before. I got another iron ingot? I don't know where I got that from, but I got it. I mean, plasma rifle / mag dual wield can be pretty menacing, but definitely gotta focus headshots. It was retooled to be a dual wield weapon, as that was Halo 2's whole thing. I mean, yeah, I remember that being a major thing of Halo 2. A deer tried to punch me once. Excuse me? What? Bro, that came out of nowhere. What? What do you mean? What do you mean a deer tried to punch you once? Please explain. Hold on, let's see. We have food to cook, I guess. Very little amounts of food. Dear God is right. Let's put this key in here. A deer came for me, man. What? What? Hold on. I want to check if I can go in any entrance to this dungeon and still go down to the 5th floor. Is it the same dungeon, just different entrances? I think it is. Okay, so floor 5 is still very fucking scary. So like I need something to help me here. I need food, and I'm just not finding food. I need more stuff to feel safe, and I don't think you can really make many food items except like cooking them. I need to find chickens to slaughter, and they just haven't been spawning. A deer tried to punch you, Kixie. I like to think it stood up on its hind legs and tried to like just punch the shit out of her, which sounds terrifying, and I want it to be terrifying. God damn. Thank you for giving me coal. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Ah, God damn it. I'm about to test out one of these potions and just drank it. It did get on its hind leg. What? What did you do? What did you do to this thing, like that it was doing that to you? Oh, there's copper on the surface right there. And a chest. What? There are just random chests above ground sometimes. I'm sleepy. I need to take a nap. Here you go. Drink a potion. Everybody's just like, why? It was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why did this deer do this to you? I found another dagger? I don't need this bullshit weapon. Dude, give me something new and interesting. Come on. Game, I know you got it in you to have more interesting stuff to give me. I don't need the same fucking 3 weapons over and over again. Maybe I'm just thinking more than what this game is. Like, it is still probably very early on, and this game's probably not coming out for like at least a few months to a year. So maybe there will be more stuff that I'm just not able to get yet, and I'm just expecting too much out of this early build of the game. But I just keep opening chests and getting the same goddamn items. I got that dagger twice. And sometimes I'll get an apple, and I'm just like, I don't need an apple. I mean, I do, but like from a chest that I opened with a key, give me multiple apples for that. I was camping with a group, and they were feeding the deer cookies and marshmallows, and I wouldn't feed it crap food, so it got mad at me. I mean, good for you for not doing that, because that's not good, I feel like, for the deer. He literally was like, square up. He was like, give me your fucking marshmallows right now. The deer literally squared up with you because you wouldn't give it shit food. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. One time, this deer wouldn't get out of the road, so I stopped and started to charge. It started to charge at my car, and I narrowly got around it. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Basically. But, like, you did the right thing by not giving it junk food. Because I don't know if its body would be able to fully digest that stuff. That's insane. To be fair, the name of the road was Deerfield. Oh, well, there you go. You were asking for it. Just so, like, in areas where I've lived, I had to deal with deer. My friend has dealt with moose. Have you ever seen a fully grown moose? He's literally terrified of those things. He's like, if you run into a moose, your car is going to be destroyed. And I'm like, that sounds fucking terrifying. Like, I'm worried about running into deer, but those aren't nearly as big as a moose. My car might get damaged if I'm going super fast, but like, if it's a moose, it's just, my car is just done. My car is just done. That's it. No more car. But I'm glad you're safe. Both of you. Especially The one that charged at your car. That's wild. Grandma's house was always surrounded by deer, and during spring when they're getting randy, the guys would get really aggressive. She always called them frat boy assholes. That's wild. Also showing off to the uninterested ladies and being dicks to everyone. I ran into the camper. Did it leave you alone then? I got way too close to a moose on accident. I was on foot too. Do they get aggressive though? I know, like, it's kind of like a deer in the headlights when you nearly run into them, but do they actually get aggressive if you're near them? I didn't know if they got aggressive. I knew, like, don't run into it with your car because, like, that will destroy your car. But I didn't know if they were aggressive creatures or not. They're massive. They are big. Let me throw this on the ground. I don't really need it. I don't need all this stone either, really. I only need like one stack of this shit, I'd say. Please don't pick that shit up. That's my trash can now. Oh wait, do I get healed when I sleep? I did not test that theory as well. Boop, let's do that. Let's do more dex so I can do more damage. Let's grab this out of the smelter. And then grab some keys and go to sleep.
It's past my bedtime.
Moose are crazy. They're known to charge headlong at vehicles. People have died to moose missiles. That's fucking terrifying. I would cry. It pawed at the door half-heartedly once, stood there for a second, and went to get marshmallows and cookies from everyone else. He was like,
"Hey, come on, I was joking. Don't run away. Bring me food." She's probably in there getting me food.
I'm sure they can be aggressive. This one was chill. It was at Yellowstone, and there was a crowd of people taking pictures. I saw the baby and got closer than the other people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Usually animals don't like when you get, like, right up at their children. Usually they don't really care for that. Good thing it wasn't aggressive. Because, again, massive creature. Very big. And scary. It took me a bit to realize the mother was standing above it. It was probably just towering over you, I'm assuming. You were like, oh, I had to look up. I had to physically look up. There it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think that through, and I forgot that was a trash can. How much food do I have? I really don't have that much food. Like, I could do a decent bit of diving in the dungeon, but, like, I feel like I still need more food. Yeah, I literally thought it was trees. That is crazy. But my friend lives in an area where he has to, like, look out for moose. Or at least he used to. I think he said, like, when he lived with his parents a while ago, when they lived in, like, the mountainous region of where he lives, he was like, yeah, I had to look out for moose. And I'm like, that sounds awful. I would be scared. I'd be scared to drive. Oh, wait, I was down here. There's just a chest down there. I need some fucking food, and there's not any chickens fucking spawning. It is raining, so they're probably hiding, but even when it wasn't raining, I was not having a very good time finding food. I have very minimal healing resources right now, and that is a problem. Maybe the enemies are having trouble respawning, and all the apples are not respawning. There's an apple. Never mind. I lied. What if I just jump down this? What if I just jump down this? Do you think I'd survive it? I think I would survive it, right? My guy's pretty tough. He survived this long on this island, right? With all the Wendigos and dungeon diving and scary old ladies telling me sad stories about how their sons died, and I'm just like, that's really sad. Thanks for that. I wish I could do something to help you, but clearly I'm having more trouble right now than I know what to do with. Get a sled? I could hollow out a sled from some wood. I wonder if that old lady's still alive or if she died. I hope that old lady's still alive and she didn't die. She told me a sad story, and I was like, wow, I feel bad leaving you here alone, but I kind of have my own things to worry about in this sad, scary world that we live in. Let's see. We got apple Apple. Apple. I wish the apples would spawn more. My internet isn't doing good. Have a good stream, Indy. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weekend. Let's see. Well, now that I complained about it, I found like 20 apples, but why is this so... Whoa. Just a big empty fucking field of nothing. Well, this is more ominous than anything I've seen in this game. Just fog and fucking nothingness. I feel like there needs to be something up here. Hey, there's an animal. I missed. Fuck, come here.
You're the only thing for like miles.
Except for like 7 trees. Ah, don't want to do that. Why is there like nothing here? I feel like there's going to be like just a structure or something, because there's like literally nothing on top of this mountain. Or hill. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he jump off? He might have just jumped. Was I not supposed to be up here? Because there's literally nothing. There's like a tree every now and then.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here, but I'm up here. Oh well.
Lot of tall areas I could fall off and die. There really are. And I don't appreciate it. I feel like I would have seen it unless it jumped off a cliff. Which literally is an option, but like, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're gonna do it, just do it, I guess. If you're that scared of me to jump off a cliff, then I'm sorry. Either way, you're dead. Alright, how much coal do I got? Oh my gosh. Also, I really shouldn't fear death anymore because of this ring that I got. I really shouldn't. But I still do. Because I'm scared on the off chance that it doesn't fucking work. Let's go. Hey, there's the old lady. I was just talking about you, little old lady. How's it going? You doing okay? How you doing? You doing good? You staying warm in the rain? You having a nice little sit down? You having a good day? This world used to be nice. Birds were singing, people were laughing. But that was a long time ago. Well, that was fucking depressing. I'm sorry I talked to you. Who are you? Is it you, son? Let me hear your voice. Well, that's so goddamn depressing. I'm sorry I talked to you. Maybe, is this your son? Is this your son in here? Is this your son? Is that your son? Is your son a vampire? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked. Don't mind me as I cut down the trees on, I guess, property. Can you guys, can you even consider owning areas on this island? Or are you just kind of like taking it up for grabs and like anyone could technically come along and take it from you? You know, like, can you really do anything about that since we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, evidently? Oh god, I don't need these sticks, but they just keep automatically picking up. Another feature I don't really need to be a thing, because I'm forced to pick up all this shit on the ground that I don't think I do really care to have. She's going to convince you to buy her son's timeshare? That's fucking wild. Her son's dead, though. What would happen to the timeshare if the son was dead? Wouldn't it just go away? Wouldn't they just be like, oh, you don't have to deal with this anymore? Or does it get passed down onto the person that's left in his family? How does that work? All right, let's see. So, like, I'm not seeing fucking anything to fucking eat for miles. And I've been walking for a while. There hasn't been a chicken in so goddamn long. Also, I need iron pick for that. I could probably delve a little into the dungeon, but like, I don't really have a lot of fucking healing or stamina regen as of now, and it wouldn't go very well. And the game just isn't giving me anything to use. It just feels like it's not spawning anything to help me right now. Maybe it's because of the rain. Maybe the rain makes animals spawn less. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, honestly. I don't find anything soon. I'm just going to jump off a cliff and hopefully respawn back at the house. Oh, there's an apple. Jesus Christ, I've been walking for so long without an apple. Wait. Did that even... I don't even know if I got that. I thought I had 15 before. Alright, well, whatever. I got it. I guess. Oh, maybe I was up there. I don't know if I was up there or not. Uh-oh, it's 9 p.m. Well, soon I'm going to see... I'm going to test this theory about dying, it seems, because it's nearly nighttime. And I'm about to get fucking jumped in a second here. $10 p.m. Oh, there's a fucking chicken, finally. God damn, you know how long I've been walking to find one of you? A long time is the correct answer. A long fucking time. And you're the only one around here, apparently. I'm glad the annoying mobs at night have a good spawn rate, but the chickens do not. I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad. Also, I wish I could jump. So I could get up on a rock and just snipe. Oh, here we go. What's this? A copper pickaxe. I wish I knew that was in a chest. I wouldn't have had to make it. Oh, hey. Got him. 500 experience for killing one of those guys, so it's kind of worth it, I guess. On torch. It does net a lot of experience, but it does take a while to kill you guys. What is this? A mithril chest? Okay. Never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself with that. I don't even have the key required to open that. So, I could just chill here, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like aggroing both of you. But I could definitely kill you both one at a time. Oh. You're just a skeleton. Never mind. I could take you out. Are you just a skeleton too? Okay. Easy. Easy. Nice. I was overthinking that shit. I don't know how to get a key for this. I have not... Oh, that's that... Wait. What color is it? Oh, yeah. So that's above iron then. That's above iron. That's that blue shit I found earlier that I couldn't mine because I didn't have a good enough pick. I'm just gonna run through the woods and hope for the fucking best. I don't know if... I thought that was something. I don't know if chickens spawn during the nighttime. What if they do? It'd be really nice right now. I wonder what's in a mithril chest, though. Because, like, the copper is pretty shit. And I've had chests that were unlocked that were better than copper chests that I've opened that had just daggers, which I don't really need. Is that a guy? Is that a guy? That's a guy. I think I see another one. That's a guy. I don't know if that's a werewolf or a fucking Wendigo. The werewolf is more annoying to kill than the Wendigo. Oh, I'm tired? God damn it. Oh, no. I didn't realize I was that fucking exhausted. There we go. I couldn't even load my crossbow because I was so damn tired, apparently. Alright, let's see. What's that? I don't know what that is, but whatever.
Hello? Hello, anyone out there? How goes it? I'm a little scared.
I just need to find... Oh. I'm back here. Never mind, wrong way. Let's go this way. Hello? Oh, hi. Ow. I need so much experience to level up now. Holy shit. I have 3,200 and it's still not enough.
Hello? Anyone out there?
I thought that rock was moving for a second. That shows how insane I'm going in this game. 5 a.m. already, damn. Doing pretty good. Only got 3 Wendigos in that night. Usually it's a little more scary than that. And I'm depleting my fucking food, too. Ow? What's hitting me? Ow? Okay, I'm dead. Let's test this theory. Where did I spawn? I didn't keep my shit. I didn't keep my experience. Even though I have a ring that says disables experience loss on death. How do I equip it? Okay. Alright, okay. That's the thing. I don't know why that was a thing, but that was a thing. Little annoying. Because I thought I had the ring to negate that, but apparently it didn't work. Well, at least I tested it. I don't know how to use a ring, then. Is there a way I equip it? Does it have to be on my quick slots, maybe? Maybe it has to be on my quick slots. Unless I... Rabbit's ring... Yeah, it's not there. I thought I just had to have it on me, but I guess that's not the case. Well, that's fucking weird. What am I near? Alright, fuck it. I already lost all my experience. Let's go in the fucking deepest depths of the dungeon. Why not? How many arrows do I have? I think I could try to get to another level. At least one down. I don't know what the waypoints are, though, because it was 1, 3, and 5. Oh, God. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Oh, hi. I missed. Okay. Well, that works. All right. What's down? Oh, this is the door. I need the dungeon key. I hope none of those fucking asshole strong guys have it, because that would just be annoying. Hello? Oh. I want to see how much damage I do to you now. I'm glad he doesn't give a shit. He's just taking it. We got a raid! Welcome in! Hold on, I'll pause for a second before I die. How was your stream, Will? What were you playing? How did it go? Welcome in, everyone. Kix, are you there to do the raid message and shout out, or do I have to do it? If you don't answer in a few minutes, I got it. But welcome in, everyone. I am playing a game that's basically... Is he just standing there? This is basically Minecraft mixed with RPG elements. So, that's basically what this game is. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully your stream went well, Will. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Because it is rather late o'clock. Hold on. It's doing a little bit more damage. But not much. And I also like that I can peg him from up here. Not in the weird way, but you know. Not in the way you're thinking. But peg away at his health. Okay, I have the key. I have the key. So I can get out of here. I just need to find the fucking way looping back. So I don't remember how I was able to do this last time. It was kind of just a random... Is Indy still lost in a hole? No, I'm in another dungeon now. I kind of found my way out. What's the weird way? Did I say something about a weird way? I don't know. I don't remember saying that, I'm gonna be honest. I forget things I say all the time. Alright, there we go. What's in here? Oh, I can open one of these now. What's in here? A bomb! Bruh. I got a bomb. Bruh. I kind of want to test this shit out, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to test this shit out. I don't know what this is gonna do. It's probably gonna kill me, though. But we'll see. Door? Hello. I'm really glad it's less of those strong guys and more of the skeletons now. Alright, hold on. What's in here? A claymore. 70 damage? Yo, that's a lot more damage. Hold on, let me see this thing. Oh god, it definitely swings like a claymore, that's for sure. I don't know how I feel about the claymore. Especially since I'm not really doing a lot of melee. Boop. And yeah, okay. Let's try to go find that next floor if we can. I don't remember where I've been. Was I in here? I don't remember if I was in here or not. No, this is where I jumped down. So, I don't know the way out. I'm kind of just guessing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's a poison something. I don't know what the fuck that was. What are you covered in? Fucking radioactive waste? Oh, hello. I think I'm out of those keys now, I'm gonna be honest. I think I only had 2. Because I really didn't have many iron ingots. Yeah, that was the last one. I guess I missed the door the other way. So it's not down here. I got that. I wish I could find more iron. That would be really nice, but this doesn't seem to be a mineable area. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Oh! There's secret areas. I just saw, like, an indent in the wall, and I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? And I went in. Okay, I need more fucking iron. I would like to be able to make iron equipment whenever the fuck I get that option. Let me see. Where the heck haven't I been? Is another fake wall? No. Where haven't I been? I've been... Hold on, let me break. I really wish... Wait, what? What? Why did that... Why did that... I'm so confused. Why did that give me... Oh, it's stone! It's like a mineable stone. Okay. Oh no, proceeds to stand still for 5 seconds. I mean, I have to stand still to be able to load my crossbow. If you load your crossbow, you stand completely still to do it. Which is kind of realistic, because I don't think you could really move very well while loading a crossbow. I think you really need both hands and to pay attention to what you're doing. Where haven't I been? I think it was down that adjacent hallway. So, like, you can mine for stone down here. I just haven't seen any other mineable materials. Alright, well, on to floor 6, I guess? Where was the door? Door's down here. It's definitely changing. Which is cool. This is different. This is... Oop! I fell. Ow. I did not notice there was a dip there. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to go over here, and I literally just walked off the ledge. A horror movie with you and Kix as the protags would be as great as it would be short. Yeah, I have no survival instincts whatsoever. Wow, this is a big area. I'm curious, like, how the fuck I would... There's so much to explore here. He's dead. And boopity boopity boop. This is kind of cool. I like these, like, deeper dungeon ones, because it's, like... It's definitely a switch up from what I was used to. Like, these old rustic... Not rustic. I don't want to say rustic, but, like, old-looking temple areas are pretty cool. I wish I knew where I could find some fucking iron, though. That would be very nice. I haven't been finding, like, any of that. I found, like, 2 ingots, but that's it. I don't think there's anywhere to mine it down here, either. At least not here, where I am currently. And if I keep going deeper... Hello. If I keep going deeper... I don't know if it's gonna change back to the, like, cavernous areas. Also, I don't know if I need to mine these, because before, I was also mining the areas to see if they drop keys, too. And some of these might be considered the mineable areas. Because I am getting stone and experience from them. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here! God damn, I was trying to get rid of that stone. It just kept coming back to me. Hold on, let me look at the manual again for that. What was that? What was the page for this? Getting started, no. Dungeons. You can find the dungeon key, which could be dropped by enemies or by rock ores. God fucking damn it, why is that a thing? Indeed, the fact this room is filling with green gas is concerning. Kix, hello, 10 feet tall werewolf. 10 feet tall werewolves, are you friendly? That's wild. Alright. So I guess I'll just keep mining these just in case, and I'm also getting a little bit of experience. Inventory full? Was that the key? I found the key. God, fuck off with that! See, this is another problem about picking things up just like that. I'm trying to get rid of something, and it just keeps going like, here, give me that, 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 give me that. And I'm like, I don't want it. That was kind of the point. Well, I don't know what that hole is. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm a little lost, a little dazed, and a little confused. Is that the door out? I think that's the door right there. I kind of just want to delve deeper and deeper and get as far as I can. Is it? No, this isn't the door. Where's the door down? Where's the fucking door down? Dude, I am lost. Where's the door down? Because that's not it. No? I don't think so. Hold on. That's not it. Okay. I don't remember if I saw it or not. Because those are all slidey-uppy doors. Got all that. Where's the door to the next floor? Main character is more of a loot goblin than you thought. He's literally me. I mean, I am a loot goblin. So that would literally be me. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's literally me. Like, it makes sense that I'm playing as this guy that literally picks up all the loot he can and looks at all the shiny things and is like, ooh, that's shiny, ooh, that's shiny, ooh, that's shiny, ooh, that's shiny. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Wait. Brain is working. I have an idea. This looks like a different material. Oh, I think that's iron. Hold on. Is that fucking... That's raw iron! Some of these are made of goddamn iron. That's weird, but whatever. I won't question their architecture if it's going to give me iron. You scared me. Here you go. Well, at least I'm finding iron. If I want to leave, I can just leave through that front door with the iron I have and start making iron ingots and make the iron equipment, and then I'll have iron equipment. Then I can get mithril, which I think is what I was finding on the surface. That's mithril, not diamond, by the way. Going raw, dog. Always. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's the wood I dropped from earlier. Is there like any hidden walls that I can open up? These all look like hidden walls, honestly. The wall patterns look off. Horror movie indie picks up the rocks in a path, gravel into the abandoned mansion. When question is he responds, I might need them later. I might need these for later. You never know when you're gonna need this random shit. That's me in any video game. You never know when you're gonna need this random shit. If you see any gargoyles made of iron, say something. Or if you see like a door that looks like a door out, that's the way in. Never mind. Actually, that is the way out, but that's the way I came in, is what I was trying to say. I'm on floor 6. I don't know if this is going to be a checkpoint or not. Because floor 5 was. Don't forget him getting hopelessly lost every time. Also a fair statement. Oh, god damn it. I just have a poor sense of direction. And I'm self-aware of that. This game makes it more difficult on me because there's no map. Well, there goes all my fucking apples. I have some cooked meat. And a little bit of raw meat, which I probably shouldn't eat. But, you know, if worse comes to worse. I don't think I went down this hole. Ow. God, this is so fucking... It's the same place! God, it's all like one big fuck off. It's all like one big fucking fuck off. Stop picking up stuff I don't want you to pick up! I think I was just in here. Hold on. I need to like... I think these things for marking our path is... This seems like a good place to be using these. I'm gonna be honest. Because goddamn, does all this look the same? Oh, here we go. There's a guy I didn't kill. So down here then? Oh, hello. I don't want to... bomb! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, he turned into pudding. Bomb is very effective, evidently. Literally turned that man into pudding. He is now no longer a person. He is now classified as pudding. And he's gone. Motherfucker. Well, this is all new, so at least I'm finding new areas. And also I'm making inventory space because I keep eating all the food I have and using all the crossbow bolts I have and hopelessly crying myself to sleep tonight. Let's see. Wasn't I just in here? I think I was just in here, so I gotta go this way. What's this? Is this the way I've been? I hate this fucking area. I don't think I was up here. I don't remember this. Never mind. I think I might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember. Early's 90 point and click logic. Hey, see this random thing? You might need it later. There go your ankles. Yeah, I snapped both my ankles on that fall. Wait, what's in here? Oh! No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Maybe down? I don't fucking know, dude. I think I went in a circle again. Yeah, I definitely went in a circle. I'm gonna go back to that area I just was at. It was in here, right? Because there was some new shit. I don't know where the fucking exit is. Is this the last floor I can go to? I got a key. I need to find like a hole I can throw my garbage in, because I have a few other things I don't really want. What's down here? Don't remember what this leads to. I was just here. Dude, this is all just one big goddamn circle. I'm so fucking confused. I was just here. Yeah. How do I get out? I feel like I should just leave. I feel like leaving might be a valid option right now. I do have experience to level up. So, like, there's no real reason I should stay other than to delve deeper. But I'm just not finding the door I need this key for. I'm really not. Maybe it's hidden in, like, a wall that I have to open up, but I'm not finding a door. Horror. Indy enters the haunted mansion, goes upstairs. After exploring for 5 minutes, he can't remember his way out. Ghost appears, and he proceeds to run in circles through the master bedroom, closet, and master bedroom, which are all connected for 5 hours straight while the ghost stands there looking mildly confused. Sounds about right. Getting the hell out of here. Hold on. I start at 5. Whatever. I don't care. I need to level up. And also, I don't know. Getting a semblance of what the hell I'm doing. Because I was literally just lost. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I need a nap. Wah, wah, wah. That's the main character. I'm sleepy. I need a nap. That's you. I just want you to know that. That is you. That's what you sound like to me, MC. I'm just so sleepy. I can relate, but fuck off. Alright, hold on. Here's a trash can. I don't need, like... It keeps giving me stuff I really don't need, and I just throw it on the ground. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know if I should have made that or not. I was not thinking that through. I made one of these keys. I was not thinking that through when I did that. But I did it. Kix passed out in the master bedroom because she mistakenly thought a swarm of bats were pigeons. M.E.P. I'm the main character. I'm so sleepy. Look at me. Meh, meh, meh. I'm going to make the pickaxe that oh my God. I'm so sleepy. Look at me. I'm so sleepy. I can't cut down a tree. Okay, let's go. I need to go to bed. Meh, meh, meh. I play video games to escape real life, not to be sleepy in video games too, alright? Oh wait, I made the logs already. Hold on. What? There's a compass. Helpful for navigation. I don't know how helpful it's gonna be. Ooh. Okay, so I have the best pick I can get for now. I'm gonna... Is this a... Can I use this? I can't use the end table, can I? Or the fuck off. Fuck. This is actually a nice place, I'm not gonna lie. But fuck off, I can't get rid of the things I want to get rid of. Hold on, come over here. Get out of here. Alright. We got copper, we got that. I'm going to throw this skull on the ground because I really don't need it. God. I wish there was some sort of fucking chest I could throw my shit in. I really do. I really fucking do right now. Alright, so I made 2 of these keys and I made the best pickaxe that I can have at the moment. I want to find Mithril now. Also, fuck this game for giving me all these rings that don't seem to do anything. Unless maybe I'll put one in my hotbar. Let me see if that helps. If I have this on my hotbar, does that mean I equip it? I don't know if that's what that means, because I had it in my inventory and it didn't work. My introduction to creative writing is a neat story about Indian Kixie. There you go. Happy to help. Happy to help. Alright, I need to find Mithril. I don't know if there's a point to me getting Mithril, but I've seen Mithril and I can get it. Then I can have Mithril pick for no reason. I think that's like the highest tier that I can get so far. Dropkick. You drop-kicked yourself's ass onto a barbecue grill, cooking them until they're very well done. Delicious? How's that delicious? Ew. It's gonna be... That's gonna be painful, too. Like, goddamn. I think I've made some decent progress in this playtest. I feel like I've given the devs some information if they watch this stream. Or if they don't, you know, that's on them. Let's see, let's grab this. I think there is a feedback sheet that I feel like I want to be like, hey, could you add a map? I want to try to use the compass. I feel like I should try that at least before I say anything about a map. I don't know how, I don't know what it points to. I don't know what the compass is going to point to. Maybe my spawn? But that's not going to be very helpful. I'm still going to be fucking lost half the time. I'm just going to know where my bed is. Oh, I'm taking a drink. Let's see. Lurk because I've been periodically gaming during this. Enjoy your lurk and your game that you were playing. Let's see. So I did find fucking iron ore on the surface. So, like, that is possible. It's just very rare, it seems. And I found mithril on the surface, which I'm trying to find again right now. I don't know if it was cleared. Is this the cleared one? Yeah, this is cleared. This is super clear. Yeah, this is the one that... I think this is the first one I cleared, actually. How much food item... So I have the ring in my inventory, on my hotbar. This ring says, disables experience loss at death. And it did not work when it was in my inventory. I'm going to keep it in my hotbar and see if that's how that works. If that's how that works, it's a little annoying, but I understand. Because it doesn't look like I have a guy to put it on. At least from what I'm seeing. Can I check the buttons? Hold on, keybinds. Inventory, that's it. It's just inventory, primary, secondary, torch. Yeah, there's no other thing. Like another button I can click to see my guy, I'm assuming. So I can like equip stuff on him. I guess just keep the ring there. That's my only guess as to how to equip rings in this game. That's the only guess I have. It is late o'clock and the music is getting scary. There's a Wendigo. It's really annoying that I have to like stand completely still to be firing at the thing, but I kind of get it. After 5 hours, the indie fall next to Kixie, tired but afraid, so he takes the gravel out and throws it at the ghost. It goes straight through it. The ghost, looking mildly concerned, says, "Bro." That's why I got the gravel, but it didn't work. Oh god. What if I jump in the water? Again, I think fishing could be a cool mechanic to add, but all the water is really fucking far away. Oh wait, torch. I forgot about the torch. I keep forgetting the torch is a thing. If I cannot find this mithril soon, I swear to God. Hi. Damn. I did a lot of damage, but now I'm EP. I'm big EP. You did indeed use the gravel. Well, there goes all my stamina potions. They're all gone. I don't know if there's going to be any more, because I explored a good chunk of what this map has, and a lot of it... There's a lot of, like, things to find, but there's also a lot of nothing in most of the areas. Oh, okay. Well, that's all the bolts I got. Oh, here we go. This is the first area right here. I didn't see the mithril at all, but oh right, all right, we're here. All right. This might be a good stopping point for this game. I feel like I've done basically all I really need to do in this playtest. Like, the only thing I can really do is try to find, like, deeper areas in that dungeon, but it's a little bit of a pain. Because I was having trouble finding the next level. So I guess we need to play Ghost Exorcism. We would probably die relatively quickly, but yeah. I think that's good. Hold on. I'm going to save and exit and see if it actually saves. Continue. It does. Okay, cool. But that was that. I think I'm good on that for the night. Let me read this. I like the manual it comes with in-game. It's pretty cool. You get your survival training in. But I think this game has loads of potential. Hold on. Increases weapon and tool damage, increases range weapon damage, increases max health, increases max energy, makes you run faster. So it did say stuff about the leveling. I just kind of guessed. Energy is one of the most important resources. You need energy for everything, ranging from mining to fighting enemies or to drawing your crossbow. Energy can be restored by sleeping in a bed or by consuming certain items. Animals can be hunted to get their meat. Especially in dungeons, it is wise to conserve your energy so you can go as deep as possible. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I liked that. Tips and tricks. Better ores like copper and iron are found inside dungeons. You can level up your character at bonfires. Coal is needed for smelting and can be found in the overworld. Well, that's obvious. Dungeon keys are dropped by enemies and found in rock ores. Rings can be equipped by having them in your quick slot bar. Well, that I kind of just guessed after failing to realize that right away. Anyway, that's Nox Mortalis. Oh, yeah, this is 0.7.7. So it's getting there. It's getting close to 1.0. The ghost just has the personality of Squidward. That's wild. But that was fun. I liked that. I think we're going to wind down here and probably raid out, because I don't know if I want to really start something else now. I feel like that's a good stopping point. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. It could use a few minor tweaks to be a little bit better, but I had fun with it. I think it'll be something. Hopefully they take the feedback and add more stuff for it. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you being here. Hold on. Let's see if we can find someone to raid out to, whoever is on right now. Who is on? Let's see. Maybe we can find someone new tonight. We'll see though. I love that emote. I remember you showed me how to use that one like a while back. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kixie. Always appreciate it. We can just get the raid message while I find someone. I'd really appreciate it. Hold on. Let's see who's on. There are a few people on that we can go to. Hold on. How long have they been streaming? Well, and that's 1 hour. Okay, I think I found where we're going. There's the raid message if you're subbed. This was a rather chill stream. I mean, I was playing kind of a more chill game, honestly. Hold on. So we're raiding out to... She hasn't been on a lot lately, so we're going to be... She's playing Schedule 1 right now. Let's see. Yeah, I spelled her name right. All right, there's the raid message if you're subbed. There's the raid message if you're not subbed. I clicked a button, and I don't know if I did something wrong. I might have pinned a comment by mistake. But thanks for everyone for stopping by. You unlurk before the stream ends. There you go. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I'm not going to be playing this again because I feel like I've done just about all I need to do in this playtest until the game comes out. I don't know what I'm going to play next, but I'm going to be playing something else. Why does it do that when I copy and paste it? Why does it do that? Hold on. Let me write this message out for myself before we raid out. Give me a second here, guys. But I'm going to be live again tomorrow. That's basically what I'm trying to say. And thanks for stopping by and have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see ya. There's... damn it. Oh, whatever. I'll just type it out when I get there. Say hi to B for me. And you guys have a